Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Welcome to my stream. We're about to do this the event. I thought that I had less time on it, but we are doing it now. Might as well. Let's view invitation letter. On a certain day, you and Paimon receive an invitation sent by one Arataki Ito, right, inviting you to take place in events, spurred onward by whoever decided to put this lettering in front of this. Spurred onward by the unbridled passion within, you embark on a journey to Watsumi Island. Haha! Wanna guess who this is from? Bingo! It's me, amigo! That's right, your bestest bud who's been down here in Inazuma missing you. It's been like 2 months. I mean, thank you. But we did the Beetle tournament recently. I recently ran into a new Fontainian friend, and he said he's got a music festival called the Iridescence Tour over there. Now, yours truly instantly thought of that long drum-along festival we had last time, and how we're drumming it up on Akane Island, singing and scarfing roasted lavender melons. I forgot, this is another rhythm one. Fuck! Oh yeah, now there are some great memories. You haven't forgotten either, right, compadre? Yes, of course I haven't forgotten. I wasn't here when that quest was, but yeah, I haven't forgotten. But yeah, it'd be great if you could forget the part about the Tenryo Commission bulching their jobs and resting meat by totally by mistake. Yeah, sure. So this time, I've decided to work with my new pal and host for an even bigger event, an even badder, an even wilder musical party, and it's going to be called the Iridescent Arataki Rockin for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness. What do you think? Doesn't the name alone just set your soul on fire? I mean, no. Stop dragging your feet and get your tushy over to Watsumi Island, because the one in Oni is still got a lot to say. Be there or be square. If you're no show, then there's no show. Disclaimer, of course I didn't have transcribe this for me. He totally did. I had a feeling. And if this isn't long enough, we will be doing maybe the world quest that involves me not walking over to that island and ending up creating a cutscene that I didn't realize walking over that island would do, because I was just trying to get a teleportation thing.
One with the
Look, you were there. I wasn't trying anything. Right above you. No worries, sweetie. You don't mind being wet anyways, but I do, apparently.
Incinerate!
I hear everything.
By the world, yes. By the way, I have leveled up my world. Am I regretting it? Every fucking second.
Boom boom!
Oh, there's been a few birthdays that I forgot to... I don't think I've done the daily. Storybook! The storybook Amber sent me early. This is Calais. Arrived early. It got here yesterday evening. I stayed up all night to finish reading it. The plot was simple enough and easy to understand, and there wasn't any new vocabulary either. Main character, Mr. Fox, has big ears and a long tail, and he lives in a huge forest far away. It's a series of funny stories about him and his friends. I have to admit, I could practically see Master Sonari as a protagonist, or would have if Mr. Fox wasn't such a sly character who lies on the drop of a hat. I'm not sure how well I hit it when I saw him this morning. Oh, look how much I've written already. I've gotten a little too carried away. The thing I want to say is, thanks to everyone's help, I've gradually been getting better and better, and I'm starting to feel like I've made a lot of progress. So I guess I want to share my gratitude with you too. Kale's special nutrient-rich ingredients have stuffed inside a soft pastry shell to create a fat cat. A filling dish fit for those on the move. According to Kale, the cutlet is made in its name, the Forest Ranger's Barbecue. You know, this rather reminds you of a certain enthusiastic girl in red. The dish must be in the embodiment of Kale's innermost admiration. Fragrance. Luke. Thanks to you, our new combination of fine wine and chemical fragrance have met with an enthusiastic response. Indeed, with many clients and customers passing along their personal compliments to me. Though, as I see it, the one who they should really be praising is you, because we're drugging our, people a different way. According to etiquette, I should have invited you over to the winery for dinner and thanked you in person by now, but choosing the right gift took longer than I anticipated. After giving the matter much thought, I decided it would be most fitting to prepare one myself. This fragrance is what I created under Adeline's guidance, and it's one of my personal favorites. I hope you like it too. I remember small lamp grass is one of the things used to level up thing. Luke's specialty. Feast your eyes, then your stomach upon the delicacy as the soft ribs melt in your mouth. Who knew Luke was able to cook this well? I mean... always when they stack them that high, I always wonder, are you expecting me to cut through it or like try and unhinge my jaw? Aizu. In the brink of an eye. A few days ago, Chanxing and I made a trip back to Chinyu Vale and happened upon a tea tree that I had planted in my youth. Now, grown and thick with leaves. The year I left the Vale, it was yet so small, and I could have held it in the palm of my hand. Truly, it is astounding how swiftly time flies. Leaves were tender and ripe for the picking, so we availed ourselves of the opportunity to gather quite a few. In Liwek tea culture, there is an expression, first harvest, that signifies that the newest tea is reserved for the most important of guests. Should you have some time to spare, why don't you come down to Boo Boo Pharmacy and try on some for yourself? Don't forget to come. Even Chi-Chi keeps asking to invite you first. P.S. Tenshing had me add this for her. She's still practicing holding a brush with her tail. Aizu's specialty. This isn't actually medicine, merely something that he'll alleviate dryness. As Aizu's concerned voice echoes in your ears, a bowl of luscious fruit soup greets your gaze. This dish didn't used to have sugar, but he worried that you wouldn't be used to the bitter taste, so he added some to it. Chenxing added. Have to, especially if it's what I think it is. In the South with pears, one of the things that you do often is just have salted pears. Suddenly I want them. In a while. After residing so long in the mountain, one has never paid much heed to the celebration of one's day of birth, much less sought to advertise it. But Ganyu suggested that it might be a fine occasion to invite some close friends over for a feast, which sounded to one's ears like a pleasant idea indeed. One just so happens to be working on a mechanism that can create all sorts of snacks and desserts, and thought it would be high time to demonstrate its facilities to all of you. In combination with the tea that one recently procured, one worries that only the young ones might get a little carried away. Many friends have already arrived, both old and new, so why don't you join us for a repast too? You needn't go for the trouble of preparing a gift. Your presence will be sufficient. See, before you can look shocked to see these fragrant meatballs, she says, "Ah, and you thought such pedestrian culinary work could confound one? Now then, enjoy it while it remains hot. One may, and May one wish you peace, joy, prosperity, and freedom from distress. Cough. What? It's a little ritual formality now. And then could do no ill. Got all the ones I know that well, I'm quite sure I missed. Not 100%. You know, this isn't exactly the safest
so this is
place.
The venue, huh? Not half bad.
Sometimes when I'm just farming stuff, but oh, he's up there. It's like, where? Lying?
Ah, don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog, even if it's hiding in Tenshukaku.
This is not if we go to Atlantis.
Ito, it's just a myth.
Are you going to Atlantis?
Whoa, compadre! And Paimon! You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys.
It has only been a few months, but thank you for somebody missing me.
Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
Not in the last Lantern Festival, the one that he was in.
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, it's you!
I wasn't there for it. I've watched videos of.
It's so wonderful to see you both again. I feel like that lantern rite was just yesterday. How have you been?
Oh, you know, saving the world.
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around with Ito? Is he helping you with the iridescence tour now?
Oh, you better believe it, Mini Melon. But that's only half the story.
Mini Melon. Half?
This is no ordinary iridescence tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life tour de force of awesomeness.
Yeah, but the question is, and there's a big key to this question.
Rockin' for life? What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Don't ask me that.
Huh? What, you never heard a bullchucker rock before?
But what about the rock and roll lady?
Moo! Don't try and understand it, Mini Melon. It'll melt your mind. It's about letting loose. Come on, give us some Lavender Melon rock.
Oh no.
Okay, speak for yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Yes.
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago. Is that right?
Such a waste. When will people learn? Make rock and roll, guys, not war.
A tragedy to be sure. Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
Fair point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, and not to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
In the eyes of a rocker, all living things are equally important.
Oh, did this dog get injured too?
No, the story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue the injured animals and take them to safety.
Rockin' and rollin' to the rescue! A king among canines! Woo! There'll always be a place for him in the Arataki gang.
In Rito, I was
There's
actually
a
there
cat.
while the war was going on.
If you hear a cat, he's having zoomies.
It inspired me to write a song about it. I was even planning to host a music festival around the same theme, but unfortunately, I couldn't convince my investors.
Oh, yeah. I heard all about that. They claimed they had to cancel their plans because of an accident at sea, but that was just a lame excuse.
Yes, they weren't optimistic about the potential return on investment. Plus, I don't know, there seemed to be some other risks they were worried about.
General,
What
you know,
kind of risks?
lightning.
Good question. Risks only apparent to people with Mora to throw around, I suppose.
I agree. When people have too much mora, they lose their rock and roll spirit.
Actually, they proved it in a bunch of studies that people who have too much money end up like stop being empathetic at all.
They do, huh? So what do you mean
Especially
by
with people in lower
spirit
situations than
anyway?
them.
You know, the spirit of, you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. And that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Huh. By that definition, aren't the investors the most rock and roll people in this scenario?
No.
Anyway, point is, those chumps are out, and Arataki Ito is in. I'm running the show from here on out.
Please no one get hurt. Please no one get hurt.
Oh, yeah, right! How are you gonna fill in for the investors? Do you even have any more?
Paimon. Shut up. You're the reason why I'm poor.
I have faith in Ito. He tells me that the Arataki gang is a small but well-known and influential organization in this area, and has even been known to rub shoulders with the local authorities.
And get thrown
Isn't
into
that right?
jail.
Rub shoulders is putting it mildly. More like they're always locking horns.
Hey, don't look down your nose at the Arataki gang. I got connections, alright? Even the Tri Commission listens to what I have to say.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, Mr. Big Shot, whatever you say.
Shut up, Paimon. You're still stealing money.
You
You
can doubt
just
it
pay
all
yourself.
you want, Mini
Fair
Melon,
food.
but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro Commission? Well, he and I are officially bros. That's right. I'm talking about Toma, housekeeper extraordinaire.
Is that just Toma?
And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each other, but it comes from a place of deep mutual respect.
Of hating each other.
Mutual? Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
What about the Kanjo Commission?
Okay, fair. No first name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big contributor to the revenue stream. All those fines we pay.
Fines?
Huh? No! I mean the taxes. Yeah. But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri-Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh, yeah. He's made quite a name for himself in the TCG
I love that he
circles.
doesn't recognize him. It is Toma who's a part of that commission, but no, Ayato's something else. I bet Ayato actually likes the fact that he sees
they
him.
got a saying now. Ayato of the South, Ito of the North. Ha ha ha! That's right. I'm the only serious competition he's got in all of Inazuma.
Oh, sweetie.
Did you make that saying up?
Then there's the Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the Ramen Masters Championship. I was her only worthy opponent.
Lady didn't come home
Also,
last
you know
time.
that lonely god in Tenchukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Ito's events.
You mean the yokai?
During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryo Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much fun and lose interest in running the government. That's why they invited me over to stay for a couple of days.
No, it's because you broke the law.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like you're really going up in the world. At this rate, you'll have made Shogun by the next time we see you. And then Paimon will have to call you Almighty Bullchucker.
Ah.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Ito has helped me secure a venue for this event, and
That's
for that,
right next to the
I
Fatui,
owe
which
my
will
thanks.
attack me every time I come by. Hi, Haru!
It's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out for me. Let's both go thank him later.
Wait, you know Goro?
Why wouldn't he?
Yep, I always knew him as General Goro of the Resistance Fighters. But I had no idea there was more to the story. Turns out, he has another identity.
Yeah, I'm feeling slightly better. There's storms tomorrow, but I also have a
Heard of
doctor's
Miss
appointment,
Hina,
so...
right?
Oh, he know... Does he know about Hina?
Miss Hina, so you...
Hey, no need to yell, all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told
Oh,
me.
thanks. Well, it's a general one where I go and beg for, prescriptions.
After falling for the Tenryo Commission's tricks at the Drum-Along Festival, I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like, here, for example. So I wrote Miss Hina a letter, asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help, and that his name was Goro. I was like, What? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi Island?
That was close. Paimon's with you now, but what do you think general meant?
Thank you for that, Haru.
What do you mean? Isn't it like one general per squad or something?
That's called a captain.
Yeah, and I'm a captain apparently, God forbid.
Huh. Well, either way, if it wasn't for Miss Hina, I never would have known. Pretty rock and roll, huh? All right. Good chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation.
Have fun with that.
Love you and leave you for now.
Have we gotten to the DLC yet? If you don't want us to join, we could help.
You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival. I think I can handle this little canine conundrum.
I prefer if I handle the canine conundrum so I don't have to do a rhythm game.
There's still a few days left until the big party, so not everything's set up yet. But, the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action.
Yeah, there's a big... You have to actually, probably edit the screen on that.
Have fun, compadre.
For a certain
Gotta
area.
dash.
Though they might be less stringent about that scene.
What a character. Gotta admire
'Cause
his
it's Outlast.
enthusiasm, though. Well, it looks like it's just the three of us for now. Why don't I show you the jam zone to start with?
This ain't your daddy's iridescent tour. Well, good. I wasn't here for daddy's iridescent store either. Oh, it isn't sex. It is absolutely violence. It is 100% violence. 1000% violence for that scene.
Here we are. I've supplied musical scores and instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine. You can play whatever music you like.
Well, you should someday get around to watching what that scene is.
If you get tired, the roasted lavender melon zone is just over there. Ito says that lavender melons are rock and roll fuel. So what do you think? Want to give it a try?
Guess that makes Paimon flying rock and roll fuel.
Hey, cut that out!
No, your emergency
Lucky
food.
Ito's gone, otherwise Paimon would never hear the end of it. Let's change the topic. What other fun stuff is there to do here, Mr. Dvorak?
Please, no rhythm games.
Well,
Rhythm
we're
games.
planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, and we're still getting some supplies together, so we can decorate the place a little. But it could take some time. The Arataki gang has shifted their focus to the dog situation ever since I brought it up. Only one of them is actually sticking to the plan. Her name is Kuki Shinobu. She's out delivering invitations right now.
Yep, that's the Arataki gang for ya. Everyone else goofs around while Shinobu gets things done.
Yep.
We should help out. We can't let this event get totally derailed when Shinobu's out there doing her part.
Maybe the boys will learn something.
Oh, I mean, are you sure?
Absolutely, we can handle it.
Would be extremely useful. We're starting to get behind schedule, and a couple extra pairs of hands could make all the difference.
Paimon's not gonna do shit.
No problem. We're happy to help. So you need us to find some music lovers and gather materials for decorating. Was that it?
Exactly. According to the original plan, we aim to finish everything in 5 days, and then the big party can begin.
Oh, not 7 days.
Actually, give me a second. I'll make you a checklist of all the outstanding tasks. That way it'll all be clearer. Oh, also, one other tidbit to share with you. Ito is planning to perform a song on stage on the final day of the event.
Will it be as badly translated as poor,
Ugh,
keeper
typical
girl.
bull chucker always has to be the center of attention.
Hutao one? Why don't you do a song too, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon would steal the show for sure. No one would give Ito a second look after that.
I hear that as a lie and trying to get out of this.
Pretty sure he'd yell out, Paimon's so rock and roll it hurts, and then he'd run off the stage, bawling his eyes out.
The way they have Ito crying.
Those are some bold claims, Miss Paimon, but that kind of confidence would serve you well on the stage.
Ah, Paimon's just kidding.
No, you're
Anyway,
not.
we'll be ready for that checklist as soon as it's done, Mr. Dvorak.
Great. Feel free to take a look around. I'll bring it over in a few minutes.
Why can't I get those fox masks that are on the sides?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Well, that's
Wow, Shinobu and Heizo! What a surprise!
hey, the only one that really shows up in events.
This truly is a pleasant surprise. Although, not that surprising, to be honest. I was just telling Miss Shinobu that I had a sneaking suspicion we might run into you.
Yeah, we don't know when not to stick our noses into things.
Doshin Shikanoin was talking about you constantly the whole way here. I guess the universe answered his prayers.
No, it's his intuition. He's gonna say it's his intuition.
It's called intuition. Names pop into my head at relevant moments, just the way my mind works.
Great to see you both.
Paimon sure wasn't expecting Heizo to be the
Sorry,
first
I
one
may
to show
not
up.
be a fan of him. At all. No, why would you say that?
Boss nagged me to prioritize the Tenryo Commission invitations. He specifically requested Madame Kujo Sara and Doshin Shikanoin.
So, why isn't Sara here?
What do you think?
Almost certainly because she has no desire whatsoever to see Ito. In her defense, here's what was written on the invitation letter. Kujo Tengu, come meet me at the top of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Let's go nuts and have a totally rock and roll sumo wrestling match.
If I were Kujo Sara, I'd jump at the chance to throw Ito off the roof.
But then wouldn't Kokomi come and throw Sara off too? All that stomping around on her roof, the noise would drive her crazy.
I mean, I don't climb all over her roof all the time.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Madame Kujo Sara's response was much more magnanimous than mine would have been. She gave us a basket of lavender melons to bring as a gift.
Magnanimous? I'm not so sure. Something tells me she's trying to send a message.
Yeah, Paimon.
What message?
Sumo fight Paimon! Sumo fight Paimon!
If that Oni brat wants to pick a fight with me, there will be plenty of lavender melons waiting for him at the police station.
Maybe the fact you assume that says more about you than her. So what
No,
about
it
the
is
other
her.
basket
It
of
is
lavender
entirely
melons, huh?
her.
Is that one from you? What message are you trying to send?
The other basket is actually from a few of us at the police station. I chipped in, and so did some other Doshin who've arrested Ito before, and so did some of Ito's former cellmates. So, I guess this basket of lavender melons is our way of saying, there'll always be a place for you here.
Maybe just give Boss the melons and don't mention that part.
Sure. Well, my work is done here, anyway. Now that I've delivered the lavender melons and said hello to the traveler, I should probably get
No,
going.
don't leave! You don't show up enough!
Aren't you gonna stay for the event?
Don't worry, I'll definitely be back for the big party. But I have some business to attend to in Rito first.
Eesh, being a detective sounds busy. I got you running around all over the place. Oh, wait, Rito! Do you happen to know anything about a mystery Ninken
I
that
want to stay
appeared
here with
during the war?
Shinobu. Both you all can
Apparently
go
a lot
off
of
there.
People in Rito were talking about it.
Ah, the dog, yes? That was the inspiration behind this music festival, wasn't it? Shinobu told me all about it.
Oh, never mind. Paimon just thought a detective might have the inside scoop.
He has his instincts.
I'm only speculating here, but from experience, I'd say it's probably just a local legend. I doubt the dog even exists. What's wrong? From the look on your face, you've got a vested interest in this situation.
It's a dog! What are you expecting?
Interesting. Well, since I'm going to Rito anyway, I can always ask around and see where it leads.
You sure it won't impact your work?
Don't be silly. If this matters to you, that's a good sign that it'll turn out to be something that interests me too.
Eh.
Stay tuned for more info. See you all soon.
I don't.
Seems like
Well, I don't
Doshin
watch that many
Shikanori's quite the
VTubers,
lone wolf.
male or female. So
Well, I'd better get back to delivering these invitations. Gotta make sure the big party's a success.
main reason why I went with the VTube thing is so that I didn't have to do face.
In that case, guess it's time for us to get to work too.
Don't leave
Wonder
me!
how that checklist is coming along.
Leaves
Sorry to
me
keep
and
you
then
waiting.
she leaves me. Come
Here's that
on.
list for you. If you can work your way through all this, we'll be back on track.
Great! Perfect timing, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get on it right away.
Thank you. I'm very grateful for your help. If you feel like flexing your musical muscles to take a break at any
No,
point, just
no,
come and
I have
find
no
me in the
musical
jam zone.
muscles. They actually is kind of rock. Okay. With some. I'm hating all the sound of this. Oh, I might like this actually. Oh no, I'm back to hating it. I am back to hating it. Nope. Yeah, that's why I said, oh, I don't like this anymore. This is gonna go horrifyingly bad. Like, let me find one that has a good amount of beats. What was I supposed to do on that?
Hello. Would you like to...
Is this practice?
Great. Before you get started, you'll want to
I just did that.
Hello. Would you like... Great. I've been looking...
No, you shouldn't. Let's decision line. art's not bad. Me playing it is bad. Fuck. I'm guessing I have to do all these. I hate. Why do you torture me so, game? Why? Hmm. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Please murder me. Yay! I've already over. Yes, walking across is the best way to not annoy me at this point in time. What else? Your favors. I don't have Goro, which I guess is nice. I get the 4 notes, 6 notes. Oh, so I picked one with 6 notes just to fucking torture myself? Or somebody did something on their own. These are people who have created their own stuff. Cat. Oh, fuck no. Even with 4 notes. Not happening. Ah. Checklist by defeating specific monsters, collecting designated. Hi, how are you doing? Mamma mia. TV, how are you? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate. are you playing? I appreciate, like I said. RL, nice. I love the new update. Oh my god. Have you finished the story? Or are you still working on it?
One with the force.
Motion to compel.
At confession. Ah. Nice!
Boom boom!
A Sunday at confession. Would make a confession joke, but I'm not sure what I want to make of Sunday just yet. Other than wanting to step on him, but that's just me.
Let my name echo in song! Incinerate!
He's been a bad boy. Yes, yes he has.
Motion to compel.
Thank you so much for the follow. I should probably do the introduction. Hi, my name's Ishnai Ciarfox. I'm a Fox Vtuber. I am autistic and ADHD and dyslexic and all the other fun things you can have mixed together. I normally do not stream on Mondays, but I figured since the weather had me miss Wednesday because of storms and tornado warnings and all other stuff, and Sunday had me missing because of a migraine because of the barometric pressure difference, I figured I might make it up now. Wednesdays are usually I play with Haru, who's about to leave me to go to his stream.
Incinerate!
Play Monster Hunter World with, and Saturdays are Stardew Valley currently, and every first Thursday of every month I do a science stream where I collect a bunch of new science news articles and stuff, and we talk about it. Because I is nerd. But I really appreciate the raid. I understand if you need to go rest up after streams, because that can be a bit exhausting. People don't realize that, and I really appreciate you leaving your raid with me.
Solidify.
Well, I hope you sleep well then, and hope the rest of your day and night goes well, huh? Yes, we do have redemptions for karaoke and watching Fox videos. You're about to torture me with one, aren't you? Hey, Big Bad Aardwolf, how are you?
Stabilize.
I figured it was Fox that sent you over, and let me guess, you've played Digimon before. Singing Fox videos. Singing, what's that? Got that one done. Wish it would list it out better than this. Completed that. Primal Constructs. Friendly Star. Friendly Star. Well, I mean, we just started. Will make us watch a Fox video? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Fussy Fox, Fussy Fox, Fox. I think I have one that I've been saving for whenever somebody redeemed it. Yep. Don't touch Finnegan's avocado.
I have something
for you. That's the foxes in the log. And they squeak. Okay. See?
Squeaky squeak.
You want that? You want it? You do? Here. Okay, here. There you go. It's all yours.
No, I have another toy.
Guess it's not that cool. I thought it was cool. Oh, he's peeing. Okay.
Got a
Hit
mark.
again.
Eat the fox. Prance off.
He likes his avocado toy better. You like your avocado toy? Is that yours? Is that yours, huh? Is that your toy? Is that your toy? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I can't have it. I can't have it. No, you can't share. It's your avocado. Is it your avocado toy? I want to play with you. Can I play with you? But what about this new toy? The avocado toy's old. You love
Doesn't
your
squeak the
avocado.
same.
Yeah, it's your avocado. I'm sorry, I won't touch it. Yeah. You like that? You like it a lot? Yeah. Why'd you pee in the bathroom, huh? That's just where humans pee. But you peed on the cabinet. If you're gonna pee in the bathroom, go in the toilet. Yeah. You do not want me to touch your avocado toy. Well, I was just gonna take. I can't touch that one either. They're all your toys. Oh man. Why'd you do that? Fox and his avocado, huh? Yeah. Oh, I just want to pet you. He's so protective of his avocado. It's your avocado, huh?
Laying on a fox blanket. Well, at least it isn't an actual true fox blanket. That'd be really bad.
It's your avocado. Finny Fox, no share his avocado. No, no, no. You like that? Oh, I'm giving you another one. Here you go. You got 2 little fox toys.
Gonna hide one.
You gonna
Yep.
hide it?
Hide it.
There's more foxes in there. I'm gonna get them out. Get him! Get him, Finny! Get him! Get him out of there! He's a good boy. You're so territorial in the house, aren't you? You don't want to share anything. I just want to pet you. I love you. This is my bed, though, you know. Yeah, it's my bed. Sad.
Tried to run away with it too. Thought you could get away with it, huh? You're looking for ruins and it said okay, primals are the ones in the okay. To my Sumer. Ah, yes.
Squall and Fury.
No, there's one over there.
Quit following me.
I'm also going this way because, oh, hey, look, a scarab. Because I'm betting the new guy needs scarabs too. Not anger in that statement at all. No, never.
Shower me with praise!
And Shroud! The wind rises. Ja, ha, yeah. Ha, ja, ha, ha. Yeah, ka, ha, yeah. Ja. Ah, ha.
Another one somewhere over here.
Quit following me.
Scarab, I might as well grab two of them since they're nearby.
Huh. Quit following me. Huh. Huh. Too slow. Huh. Quit following me.
Solidify!
Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Yoo-hoo! Ah,
Stabilize!
I need to start getting stuff for... Getting... Kind of annoying setup, actually. Now we're going to go to the ruin things.
strike a pop!
Gather!
Let's nip that in the bud. Ka, ja, ka, ha. Ja, ha.
I could run from dead as long as... The farming stuff for...
Are you?
The event?
Shower me with
Ka. Ka, ha. One with the forest. Behold.
Yeah.
blink.
Ja, yeah.
Just
I'm running around grabbing event stuff. You have this list of things that they want you to... Event venue, which is the Troll and Trinkets Trawl, which you obtain components by defeating... stuff, and I'm... Oh, I need one. That didn't count. But yeah, no, this is what this is. You know, since they are...
Squall and Fury.
Oh, technically, I figured since I was in the area, I was doing that
Can't see.
on my way to
Behold.
getting the materials I needed.
Know your place.
After all, those people were in the way of my ruined machines area. I was gonna aggro them anyway if I was gonna go straight to them.
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
One with the forest.
Ja. Ha.
Gather!
Ja. Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in motion to compel! Ja. Ja.
Nope. All of them. Oh, it has to be different types. It's not just... That's kind of annoying. That is. Ugh. Fuck.
Solidify!
Oh, one type. Apes. Because we have to make these fucking lamps fucking sexy as hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Incinerate!
How to make your characters run everywhere. Any of them involve photographing type. Okay, only one of them involves us running around picking things. What? No, just because I'm annoyed with this. Come here.
Gather!
Strike a pose! Ja.
Enshroud!
Motion to compel! Ja. 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 Ha. Ha.
Whee!
Solidify!
Ja.
One with...
Shower me with praise!
Yeah.
Ja. Boom boom! Ja.
Yeah. Right!
Time to shine!
Enshroud!
Ja. Motion to compel. Ha. Ha. Yoo-hoo!
Can't.
Incinerate.
That count. Can't think of any other ones that aren't the square one. I mean, triangle ones. That's a primal construct? I already got the rune guards. I'm looking for primal constructs. Nope. Primal constructs are the King Deseret stuff. Yeah, it has it listed right here. One of them is defeat 2 types of primal constructs. The other one's defeat 3 types of rune machines. The third is defeat 3 types of mecha, clockwork mecha. So. Just comes over so I can go over there and kick that boss's ass.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose.
One with the.
Boom boom.
Not like I probably won't need it for another character eventually. Count as anything different. Really annoying. I get my baby out here.
Don't tell me.
Likely this guy's gonna make me use electricity when it becomes invisible. Fuck out of me with that. So I'll have to destroy the pylons for you to become.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Let the world come alive! To incinerate!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Ha! Ha! Chia! Motion to compel! Ha! Ha! Chia! Chia! Oof! Huh. Shower me with the... Ha! Ha!
Oh.
I'll settle this.
I'll uproot you.
Time to shine. Dissipate.
with the forest. I hear everything.
Boom boom! Ha! Cha! Our bond is strong. Motion to compel. Ta! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ta! Ha! Incinerate!
Sorry, concentrating on that. Count either. Did it? Oh, it did. Cool. Take pictures. Photograph birds. 2 types of birds and cats. Would be a shame if there was a place in Mondstadt that all had, you know, cats. Oh, good, they haven't worked out. That's nice of them. Unless this is collecting song shit. I'm unhappy, but sure. Hi. We'd like to invite you to okay, this musical festival. A musical festival? Did we just hold the Windbloom Festival? No, we did not. This is talking in Inazuma, Marjorie, and it's a serious musical exchange. If you got any tunes you'd like, you can play it for you right here and now. Let me think. I don't remember this one's name, but could you play it if I just hummed this tune? No, I couldn't, but my character? Sure, why not? I'll give it a go. During a meeting of melodies, you choose the most suitable. Sorry. This is the... I don't know what I'm doing! You know, for people who can't do music very well, I mean, I can, but I mean... I bet there's guides out here for people who definitely are tone deaf, but... I have to listen to this rather than make commentary. Oh, you're timed on it! Bitchin'! This tune is so gentle, just the way I remember it. My dad used to play this one for me on his harmonica while we were on our way back from Springvale. He said that this tune represents Springvale itself. That's where Dad grew up. Shame that my grandfather would pass before I was ever born. Thanks for playing the music. You know what? I've decided I should spend a bit more time with my dad. He's an adventurer, so he tends to spend his time out on the field. So if you don't mind, I might have to give this festival a pass, but if there's another opportunity, I'll come and drag him along as well. Anyways, dog.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous case Taurus is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Hey. It is birds, dogs, types of dogs. We're talking about.
I guess I'll post a commission at the adventure.
I have to talk to the dogs. Not having in the way of that dog, but.
Welcome. How can I help you? You're also
Count. Cool. Where? I don't care about God.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol. Go ahead.
No, it's Stanley. Oh, it's you. Still calling yourself Stanley? So you already know the fact that Stanley is actually my friend. You must have heard the truth at the bottom of my bottle, I suppose. I do remember I did meet you and someone else to boot while we were drunk one day. I can't quite remember why, but have felt much more relaxed since then. I call myself Stanley today in order to ensure his tales will remain on everyone's lips. I imagine if this was from me from before, being exposed like this would have frustrated me for sure. What am I going to talk to you about? Men were discount.
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
Come in, take a seat. Specials today at Angel Share.
Hey Charles, what will be with today? I'd like to invite you to attend this musical festival. Huh, you coming in with an invitation? What's the occasion? Has Master DeLuke decided to give me the day off? No, this is about a musical exchange taking place in Inazuma. If there's a song you'd like, we can play it for you right now. A song I like, I do remember a head housemaid at the line, hosting several small party concerts at the Dawn Winery. They played a song at those gatherings I do quite like. I'll do my best to hum it for you. Mind playing the song after that? Sure, I'll give it a go. Yeah, single-handedly. I mean, in that case, do excuse my amateurishness. He was a hurt friend. Greensleeves? You're humming Greensleeves. God, the fact that I know what that is. So the thing is, the original Greensleeves was turned into a Christmas song. Last my love, you do me wrong. You cast me off discurrently, for I have loved you well and long. I don't remember the rest of that, but no, that's Greensleeve. Oh, my lady of Greensleeves. cast me off. For I have loved you well and long. Very present. In fact, I should recommend to Adeline that you be commissioned to pay at the next such family event. You know, I'm a master of jack of all trades, yet master of none by the looks of it. Actually, no, I am a master of all. As for your invitation, to be honest, I was just about ready to agree the moment you finished your performance, but I'm not sure if I want to ask Master DeLuke for a day off over something this trivial. After all, he'd agree without hesitation. How about this then? I'll send you a token of support for your festival. Will you do that? Why is it bad that he would agree? Sometimes you need a day off. So we'll be sending us several crates of wine. I doubt everyone who will be attending the festival will be of drinking age. That hasn't stopped y'all before. As such, I'll give you some decorative banners instead. We've got them in stock in the winery warehouse, and I believe they'll come in quite in handy. Good for... Good that you're volunteering something like that for DeLuke. Or you won't have to fetch it yourself. I'll have some of our traders deliver it. Just consider it the angel share. Hardy har har! With wine, it's the angel share that gets separated. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Flora! Welcome to Floral Whisper. Do you need anything? I'd like to invite you to attend this musical festival. Child who is owning a store at this young age. Is there a musical event going on in the city? I'm only familiar with flowers, though, not music. Nah, this one's taking place in Inazuma, and it's totally fine if you don't know much about music. You just need to enjoy it. If there's a tune you'd like, we could play it for you right now, you know? Well, I do have something in mind. Its name escapes me, but I can hum the tune at least. Will that do? Sure, I'll give it a go. Nice! Woohoo! Good thing I don't listen to a lot of, you know, old music or anything. I love that they changed the different oh, you're great. It's even better than Miss Saeed plays it. He performed it this one for us last Windboom Festival, saying it was a traditional song from Sumeru. Yeah, what I was about to say is they're changing the instruments that I'm using to be of where it is from. Anna said it sounds terrible compared to Luke's thing, though. I've made up my mind. The flowers need care every day, and Inazuma is pretty far away, so I'm afraid I can't go. Thanks for the music, though. It was lovely. On that note, I'll offer you a special price if you need flowers for your festival. Love. Actually submitting in person. Go ahead and submit the 2 that I have so far. Actually, no. Since I'm here, don't be distracted. Get pictures of pets. Use the other camera. Up. So I have to start in order. Okay, bitches. I mean, the dogs first or anything, with the cats, because I know exactly where to get them. Do. Though mind you, I don't mind this figuring out the music thing as much as I care about the fucking having to do the timing thing. Sign in board into the styles and the one in the city. Noni, Hazo's message. Ito, I received your invitation letter. Everyone's happy for you. We believe that you've got a good head for event planning. If you work a little harder, I'm sure you'll stop having to report to us all the time. Please take these lavender melons with us with compliments from the police station. Oh yes, Madam Kujo-Sara also wishes to pass on this message along with her on her behalf. The 10-Euro Commission is watching you. Don't forget that. Message from TCG buddy Yato. I was delighted to hear you were holding another festival, Ito. As such, I have commissioned a set of audio equipment as congratulatory gift. Also, I've recently heard the children of Mizaka say Ayato of the south, Ito of the north. Could you enlighten me of what that means? Tomo's message. Hey, Ito, this is your second time organizing this sort of musical event, right? Didn't think you'd move the stage to Watasumi Island. The opposite of Senganomiya Shrine, no less. Very cool. I asked our clan head, and it was agreed we dispatched a team from Tokomor Tea House to help liven up the atmosphere. They'll provide tourists with free drinks. What do you think? Pretty sweet, eh? Don't worry about it. You're welcome. I'm happy as long as you are. Yoimiya's message. Sorry, my bad. I actually received your letter quite a while ago, but choosing fireworks is kind of tricky. I wasn't familiar with the route, so there were some delays. That said, when I got here, I thought everything was going great. The atmosphere's electric, the scenery's beautiful, and I'm gonna have a good long look around. I hope the fireworks will fit in well with your gang's rock and roll festival. Message from Ramen Buddy. Well, Sir Arataki, I didn't think you'd remember little old me, your ramen buddy. I've since spent many nights considering how I might express my thanks. See that standing sign over there? Yeah, that's right. That's your beloved Miss Hina. It was a last-minute decision, and I spent quite a hefty sum on this one. Oh my god! You wouldn't disappoint me now by not placing in the most conspicuous of locations, such that Miss Hina might be put on full display to the people of Watatsumi Island in all her glory, would you? Poor Garo!
Hello. Would you like to practice some music? Oh, really? You've got the things from the list? Great. I'll take those. Thanks so much.
Okay, so there's no interaction between the two of those when you turn them in? Okay, there is. Okay, there's the lights. Are there weapons on the stage? Why are there weapons on the stage? Oh, cool. You can change the color. Also, I don't think the gang would know how to do what I'm doing with the songs anyways. This is a part of their request of inviting people out.
I wonder where humans come from.
Hey, Pup Pup. That's kind of annoying. What do I have to... do to actually get it to count? Camera mode I'm missing on this.
I'll remind you.
Shush, shush, shush. You have to use the camera from our menu. The fuck? So stupid!
Again, the law can be both a help and a hindrance.
It's a glitter gray hunting hound. Oh, so cute. Might have to get out my cat characters. Birds.
Anything you need delivered?
I love the sound her bells make while she's running. Because after all, she wears bells and she's a cat. It's kind of the scraping sound of her nails on the ground too. I know this bird's over here is because I have to pass by them every time I... Daily down there. No, I'm not using this as an excuse to put off, you know... that rhythm game. You know, I rage quit, the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. If that says anything about how much I do not like...
No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
How much I love rhythm games. In fact, there's a debate, a mental debate whether I want to go get some wine just to go through with this. Pups. Wait. Here we go. Hey, pups. Of course, there's birds here too. Go figure. Go get this song. Welcome to my humble shop. I invite you to attend this music festival. My invitation as in a date. No. No. This is about a musical exchange. By the way, do you have any songs you like? We can play them for you, just to show we're legit, you know. I see, well, I do have something in mind. I'll have a new play. How does that sound? Sure, I'll give it a go. I'm listening. It's the Leeway song! I hear it so much, I know it. I hear it so much because I'm usually around hanging in this area. My dear guest, it would be no exaggeration to compare your performance to an adeptal hymn. Don't say that. When I was just starting this line of work, I went to Melon to purchase some ancient jade. On the way there, I heard some music coming from Shi Yung Peak. I was so enraptured by it that I wondered if it might be the music of the Adepti themselves, you know? Thank you, I thought I'd never get the opportunity to hear it again. As for the music festival, I must say I wouldn't call myself any kind of music enthusiast. I simply simply happen to like this tune, so forgive me if I must decline. Allow me to slip from my lips this tidbit of gossip. I believe me... jeweler's boss, she is a fan of music, perhaps you could ask her. Last but not least, I wish you the best of luck for your festival. Alright, going back to my fox boy because I am fox girl.
Keep up.
Established. Do you have other items in stock? Would like to ask you to attend this music festival, you say? Thank you. I do confess to being in the habit of collecting radiant spins crystals. Oh, then you must have music you really enjoy, right? We can play it for you. We're the serious music types. No, you're not, Paimon. Oh, really? Well, there's one tune. What if I say if I hum it for you and you play it for me in turn? I'll have a go. Thanks for your choice. Really have the synth do that. Okay, they have that as a say how that much speeds up right there. Those should be half notes, not the 4-beat notes that they have. Oh, that brings back memories. It reminds me how, when I was young, I would wake up very early to attend calligraphy classes at my teacher's place. It was so early that it was still dark out, and it was terribly frightening. Fortunately, I would pass by the house of an old granny, and I could often hear the song drifting out from her house. It would give me a sense of peace. That dear old lady probably isn't with us anymore, but I've also grown. I'm no longer afraid of the dark. Any case, I've given it some serious consideration, and while I'd love to agree, it's going to be tough finding someone to watch a Paimon or store like ours on such short notice. Let me recommend someone else to you who might attend. Said. Like, well, I was just with her. I guess both of you want to, you know, ruin each other's shops. Doesn't even open in the daytime. You can either find her sleeping or wandering the streets. I reckon she'd have some free time to help. Regardless, thank you so much for letting me hear the song again. I hope your music video goes well. Oh, wait, there's a cat over here. Yes, Miss Purrington.
Liyue cuisine is disgusting.
I'm gonna go over here and feed the dog. You feed him again. Good boy. Feed the pup. Here you go, pup. Here's your food. Good boy.
Please
Yes, I went on my way for that. There was no point to it. Did it anyways. Would you like one? Please play over here. I'm gonna invite you to a music festival. A music festival, you say? You know, I actually met my husband because of a song. Quite the coincidence, eh? Oh, which song is it? Cause bet we could play it for you. We're super serious about music. No, we aren't. Oh, in that case, could you play it if I were to hum the tune? Sure, I'll give it a go. Oh, how exciting. Haha, how exciting. Haha. No. That's the Fontaine plays. I reckon I'm just... Because it always reminds me of Howl's Moving Castle. Ba-ba-ba. What a wonderful nostalgic feeling. I was immediately reminded of my studies in Fontaine. I would often go to the cafes in Vasari Passage to read. When I heard this song one day, I asked the barista what it was called. They didn't know, but a large fellow had some cake nearby, told me that it was named Les Souvenirs avec les Crêpes. And yeah, later on he became my husband. He was at the cafe meeting his friends from a literary club back then. Ah, how nostalgic. We were all so young. Oh right, your music festival. I fear I shan't be able to attend, but if needed, I can get my husband to go. He's been fiddling with some old books that haven't been selling well all day, and I haven't been able to dissuade him from doing so. I'm sure such a cultural exchanges would interest him. I'll ask him to bring some souvenirs along that he can give out to boot.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
Limbs are a requirement for locomotion on land.
For Louis. Big.
And Shroud!
Hit that button, but who's new? Do do do. Anyways. Yep. Guess the other one is music, or is not gonna have any Sumeru music, people? Apparently no. Let's go to Inazuma. I know there's a cat around there too. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take a picture of a very special cat.
Keep up.
Gonna take a picture of Kazuha's friend's cat. Or am I absolutely tripping? That shall be the final cat. Where? Stupid, I don't remember incorrectly where it is. It's about the shrine. There we go. Hi, sweetie. Here to take a pic. I actually have Kazuha, so we could do this cutely.
All right, let's...
Alpha pose. Oh.
Wherever in this world I roam.
There, cute. Shut it. Shut it. I don't crush on Kazuha. Shut up.
It is the last link I have to the land.
Anyways, back to my fox boy. Because I couldn't get my fox girl friend because she was too busy not showing up on my polls.
I'll lead the way.
Asked you to how strange Nova ever invited me to go attend such an event before. Well, that's why we're here. You must have music you really love, right? Io, we could play it for you. We're serious musicians. No, we aren't. Music you say? Well, there's one that I heard a long while back. I was your height when I last heard it, I believe. Imon's height? I only remember bits and pieces of it. Could you play it for me all the same? Sure, I'll give it a go. Thank you. You mean the opening to Genshin? Bum, bum, bum. Ah, lovely. Seems you're quite the dab hand at making others people's wishes comes true. I know, right? It's been almost 20 years since I last heard this tune. It was a boy in the neighborhood who played it for me. His wish was to travel and see the outside world. It's just a shame I couldn't have been the one to help him. Dab, 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 dab. Yeah, I know, right? Would you look at that? I've strayed from the topic. I'm afraid I can't help with this music festival. Mona. You just can't do without me right now. So I'm glad to hear this once more. Thank you. Don't miss out on Inazuma's creative cuisine. I'd like to invite you to attend this music festival. How did you know I like music? Well, to be truthful, that's where I get most of my creative ideas. Oh, you then must have the music you really enjoy, right? We could play it for you. Oh, that's a long list you'd be looking at. If I had to pick one, it might be a traditional piece from the village. It's where I started my culinary journey, in fact. Could you play a piece if I were to hum a tune for you? Sure, I'll give it a go, thanks. I don't know it very well. I do not recognize this song at all. Woo! Getting faster and faster! Or they're shorter and shorter. No, absolutely fantastic. If not for the way you dress, I'd suspect you were from the village yourself. It sounded just like the original. Alright, I've decided. I'm heading to this festival. Maybe immersing myself in the music there might give me some new ideas. I'll move my food stall over there. Not that my skills are most impressive, but I'm sure it'd add to the atmosphere at least, eh? Well, it's a good thing that yours is a movable cart.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Don't make me hungry. I haven't had yakitori in forever! I'd like to invite you to this music festival. Did I hear you wrong? This music festival or a food festival? Music and a serious, formal musical exchange to boot. By the way, you have any music you enjoy? We can play it for you now. Oh, you're serious then? Well, I do have something in mind. I can try humming it for you. Could you try and play it then? Sure, I'll give it a go. Well, this is quite a lovely surprise. I actually finally got one wrong. It does announce it. Well, after doing all those songs, I finally got one wrong. I mean, I guess that's something. Wow, what a brilliant recreation. That said, I have no clue what the song's called. Neither do I. A fox-eared customer of ours likes to hum this one whenever she comes over for some ramen. She's one of our VIPs. Came around a few days ago, in fact. Or I wouldn't have remembered that song at all. I guess that tells you all you need to know about me and music, huh? If you're looking for a food stall, I recommend look for Tomoki. Fellow's got a right adventurous spirit. Even if he isn't a fan of music, he should be interested nonetheless. Well, he's going, and he's probably gonna make a good, tidy profit. Ever have one of those moments where your brain is who knows where? Well, that's all the time for me. Birds. Now I gotta get in leafy green products. Grab the stuff that's needed. I need Songo pearls, star conches, and green products with green leaves. So I'm guessing mints and all the other stuff.
Keep up.
Yeah, green leaves, okay. I remember correctly. I think there's a... I got the third, no, yeah, I got the star, I just need a, plant. Green plant. Well, a plant with green leaves. Alright, and now I need to get the, pearls, which I just jump out down from here on that. Even though I still have a bunch in my inventory. Well, I mean, the Arataki gang was supposed to do all this stuff, but they got distracted by that lost pup thing. Doesn't Garo need pearls anyways for leveling up? But now that I finally have my world level up next to yours, I can always wander over to your place to grab your stuff too. Now on to the torture. Got my wine real quick.
Hello. Would you like to practice some music?
No, I want to torture myself. I mean, same thing.
Oh, really? You've got the...
Got everything from the fucking list.
Thank you both so much. At last, everything on the list is done.
I know, right?
I'm afraid I still have some final preparations to make, but I'll see you tomorrow. Then the party can begin.
Oh no. Timing for it that I have to... Chug this wine! Chug it! Chug it! Chug it! Maybe. Being a little tipsy will make it better, kind of like how my snipering's better when I'm a little tipsy.
Oh, compadres, you're here! Hey, serious props to you both. This place looks amazing. Even better than I'd imagined.
Yeah, would be ashamed if we were distracted by anything.
Everything looks perfect. We're ready for business. Traveler, Paimon, you have our thanks.
Cool.
Guys, why so serious? That ain't rock and roll, man.
Yes, it is serious. Rock and roll is serious. This isn't like Coachella.
Hey, look at that. My favorite Melon's a fast learner. Also, I hear you're gonna be taking the stage tonight. Whoa, itching for a little competition, huh?
Paimon was just joking. Seriously, Dvorak? Unbelievable.
Getting cold feet? Nah, don't blame ya. I am the reigning champion of the great sing-along after all.
Great sing-along after all. Oh, Paimon, backing down from a challenge ain't very rock and roll. You've thrown me into the bus so many times, bitch. I'm gonna throw you so hard.
Paimon is too rock and roll. Paimon was just being humble.
You steal my money.
Then bring it on.
Oh, Paimon's bringing it all right. Paimon's bringing it all the way home. Ha!
By the way, did you ever find that dog?
We hit a complete dead end. Goro said he didn't know anything. Mamoru and the guys asked around the city, but no luck there either. What if it really is in Tenshukaku? Is that why we can't find it?
I've already cured up that place, don't worry.
Oh, no, don't go poking around Tenshukaku again.
Oh,
You'll give Kujo-Sara a migraine.
Couldn't agree more. If I bother her too much, I'll end up getting struck by lightning. So that's why this time, I kept my distance and just threw some paper notes towards Tenshukaku. Hopefully, the Raiden Shogun sees them and hands the dog over.
Wait, what? You're still taking a big risk there!
It looks like Doshin Shikanoin was right. It's probably just a local legend after all.
Well, let's hope not, because that would really suck. Wish I had more time to look into it, but unfortunately, this guy's got a performance to practice for.
Well, to be fair, there is a dog that's currently still waiting for his owner at the seashore that with Toma's quest.
Now don't forget, there's lyrics and music scores in the jam zone, so no wussing out tonight.
Don't get too cocky, bullchucker. We'll see who's rock and roll.
Game on, Mini Melon!
Do I have to do anything with this?
Oh, Paimon better get some practice in at the jam zone soon. No way is Paimon gonna lose to Ito!
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, by the way, we invited a ton of people this time, including some people you know. A few have already shown up, and they're asking about you. Wanna go say hi?
Woo! I'm popular!
Yeah, let's go see them!
If I did this game, I'm popular! Woo! Hi, girl! Like that.
This Miss Hina looks very familiar. Even the outfit.
I wonder if the Miko's gonna, have you dress up.
I was thinking the same thing, Your Excellency, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Bro, you know why?
She really is the spitting image.
Of who?
Goro, Kokumi, hey!
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while.
I'm so happy to see you again. I was just asking Shinobu if she knew where you were.
Nowhere, everywhere, who knows?
This is a nice surprise. Paimon didn't expect to run into you two at an Arataki Gang music festival.
I hope that Goro helped to secure the venue.
Oh, I barely did anything. A reader for my That's Life column was asking for advice about it, so I figured I'd help out. Turned out the reader in question was Mr. Arataki Ito. Her Excellency was also very supportive of the whole thing.
He doesn't know about this? I feel like...
An international rock and roll music festival sounded like a good way to attract tourists. And it's to bring attention to the plight of living things, right? Seems like a meaningful cause.
Yeah, apparently it has something to do with a dog that was a war hero? Although sadly probably not a true story. Have either of you heard anything about that?
Oh, bits and pieces. Nothing concrete.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Those sounded suspiciously like prepared answers.
Paimon.
Probably because we've answered that question before. Mr. Arataki Ito came to ask us about it a while back. We'd certainly love to help if we can.
Yes, of course. Actually, I was hoping to ask for your opinion on something.
Oh?
Does Miss Hina look familiar to you at all? I have this strange feeling like I've seen her somewhere before.
Oh, sweet summer child!
Oh!
Like him better before,
But you don't remember where?
I remember exactly where.
She probably just looks similar to someone you know. Like how the Traveler looks similar to her brother. There's no mystery here, don't overthink it.
Ah, I see. That does make sense.
Can we stop playing stupid...
Traveler, let's get out of here.
Have we been threatened by Yai Miko? Is that the reason why we're not saying anything?
Who could it be?
This animal that I did... Kokumi even gets it!
Who could...
Go down the row.
Hey, there you are. I sent you some letters a few days ago. Have they shown up yet?
Ooh, does this mean you figured it out?
I've made some progress, but I'm still missing the final piece of the puzzle.
Me? Get out of here and find him out. Go away, Paimon.
I don't have anything conclusive yet, but I have a hunch that it involved both the Yashiro Commission and Sanganamiya.
What? You mean like in cahoots? During the war?
Shh. Like I said, it's just a hunch. Let's not get carried away.
We'll get carried away.
Anyway, I've written to the station, and they shouldn't take too long to get back to me. Yuriki Owada should be able to help find what I need. In the meantime, you'll just have to be patient.
Paimon is not patient. I'm not patient. I'll admit that. I am not the textbook example of a patient person.
I would have gone back to the station to look into it myself, but I knew Ito was performing tonight, and I didn't want to miss it.
You know who else is performing tonight? Paimon! Yeet you under that bus, bitch!
Oh, wow! Sounds like I'm in for a real treat. I definitely picked the right place to be tonight. Will the Traveler's long-serving voice finally graduate from speech to song in a triumphant victory over the Oni rocker of Hanamizaka?
Don't call her fly and rock and roll feel for nothing.
I'll be awaiting with bated breath.
Hey, Bus, can you also back up and run her over again?
Cut it out, both of you! No more stupid nicknames!
Alright, emergency food.
What if Madame Kujo-Sara is the one who got my letter? No, surely she wouldn't intentionally ignore it.
What, can I not say hi to little... Okay. Let's see, Ishnai, I've heard so much about you from Fang Fang. You have me at a disadvantage, sir. Oh, right, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lang Ching. Fang Fang is, well, Win's Books House's Ji Fang. She's my wife, you see, and she was the one who told me about this event. I don't know much about rock and roll, but Fang Fang says we should support the latest cultural trends, so here I am. I brought some free cultural products as well. They got snapped up in a heartbeat. If only I'd known I'd brought more. She also asked me to thank you for the invitation. Had she not been so busy, she would have come down here herself, I'm sure of it. I hope you enjoy yourself. Strange donut, there we go. Pet head. Bro.
Can't grow taller.
Oh, she's so adorable. Hi, Toma. Hi, Yoimiya. I had a second.
Oh, you're a real trooper, Yoimiya. This must be one of the furthest places you've ever delivered to.
I don't know. She went to Leeway.
I promised Ito
Not
guys
Leeway,
Fly Fireworks First Festival.
Contained.
I wasn't about to go back on my word.
Though she didn't bring fireworks, did she?
Hey, Toma, Yoimiya.
Yoimiya has to be one of my favorite character story quests. I will admit it here out now.
Traveler, Paimon! Cool, you're here too!
Been too long.
Well, looks like I owe the Arataki gang a huge thank you. If they weren't putting on this event, who knows when I would have gotten to see you next.
I don't know. You could come to my pot sometime. You know, teapot. We could have some tea. Yoimiya, you're invited as well. You're a sweetheart. I absolutely adore you.
You hear that? In case it was too subtle for you, Toma's complaining that you guys never make time to come and visit your old pals.
Oh, that's true. Obviously, traveling's very important to you, but you gotta take a break every once in a while. Just remember that you've got friends out there that would love nothing more than the chance to make you feel looked after.
Housewife Toma for the win!
Of course! Oh, I heard this really cool thing I gotta share with you guys!
Okay.
So, Ito says that the theme of his music festival comes from a story about a dog that saved animals in the war zone. How amazing is that? What do you know about this dog, Toma? Everyone knows how well connected you are.
And it totally probably wasn't a part of your you know? Yes, they have. It's adorable. Especially since he has that rat tail kind of thing.
For once, not much, I'm afraid. I guess my connections are one key canine short.
But the dog that was in the thing...
But assuming this really happened, I feel like Watatsumi Island would have had to be involved. This is
let
a
me
dog
find
who
it,
managed to
Haru.
sneak
I
in
think
and
I
out of
saved
a
it
war
on my
zone
phone.
repeatedly, without leaving a trail for anyone to follow. Whatever the case, it would have needed someone to help cover its
transferred
tracks.
everything over from my phone to the Genshin memes section.
As far as I know, the Shogun's army doesn't do that kind of thing.
So you're saying it was the Sangonomiya troops? They had a specially trained dog for rescuing critters from the battlefield?
far-fetched if you ask me. Do we really think Sangonomiya's forces had enough manpower to fight a full-scale war and run a canine wildlife rescue operation on the side?
Okay, well if it wasn't Sangonomiya's side, it must have been the Shogunate.
Or one that said fuck you for both sides. How does that sound? Ever think of that? No, either of them had
Right.
me.
So, in my view, it's more likely that Mr. Dvorak simply made the story up as something to capture people's imaginations. I mean, he's an artist, right? Isn't rock music about expressing things we don't fully understand?
Sorry, one second. You know what you hate about big businesses? And all this stuff is when shit happens, they decide not to inform you. So apparently, the credit union I'm a part of has lost over $2 million in fraud to a group that they've just arrested. Love it. Anyways.
Kinda like fireworks in a way. Don't question it, just feel it.
Yeah, that sort of makes sense. That makes you an artist too, Yoimiya. Fireworks are your art.
Explosions! Explosions! Destruction!
I'll take
Burning!
it. And on that note, boy, do I have an art show for you tonight.
Hey,
Make
wait!
sure you don't miss it.
Hyman didn't realize so many people we know would be here. Better get practicing or tonight could be super embarrassing.
For you? Unless I have to
Sounds
do
like you
shit,
know
then
a few
it's
things about
I
art
fucking hate you.
yourself, Toma.
Art? Me? Does knitting sweaters count?
Yes, and knitting sweaters for cats and dogs.
Absolutely. Knitting is totally an art form.
Just not a very rock and roll one, I guess.
Knitting can be.
I don't think I'll be doing any knitting tonight.
No, not with that attitude. You could, knit sweaters with rock and roll and big letters. Then get everyone to wear them.
You could knit bracelets or something along those lines.
Good idea. I'll look into it next time.
Or like little hats. The iridescent Iraqi Rockin for Life tour de force of awesomeness you recommend really is awesome. I've been inspired. I have a taste of the food I specifically made for the event. What kind of creative cuisine is that? Mango milk that's marinated in rock. Macerated in roll. Rockin roll dongo mix. Here, have one. It's just regular dongo milk, right? Wouldn't go that far. At least it has begin with, but not after hearing that rock and roll I've made it listen to. That's also why it now tastes like regular dongo milk that's been lying around for a while. By the way, some customers are even willing to pay double the price of regular dongo milk just to get their hands on this stuff. Maybe it's the power of rock and roll. It was so mind-blowing I can't even put words into it. You mean it's fermented? What you're meaning is it's fucking fermented.
Sounds like
art.
Okay, same.
Just...
No, not with that.
Ew. Don't go. Anyone else?
Hey, Traveler. Some of your friends are here.
Have I missed one? Okay.
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, you're still here!
Sure am. I've been checking over the equipment, scores, and lyric sheets to make sure everything's ready for tonight. Shinobu was telling me how popular light novels are here in Inazuma, so I've tweaked the melody and lyrics for a more Arataki gang feel with a light novel twist.
What?
Light novels plus rock music, so... light rock!
I actually didn't change too much. Just took out the dog and made it about Onikabuto instead. Should be more up Ito's alley. This event couldn't have happened without him. It's my way of showing him some appreciation, I guess.
What? You got rid of the dog? But wasn't that the whole inspiration behind the festival?
Yes, but that's all it was. The initial inspiration. Doesn't matter if we change it to an Onikabuto, or you, or me, or anything else.
I mean, it could have been a yokai.
Spirit? What do you mean?
The ghost that saved all those animals.
The spirit of rock and roll?
Okay, should have seen that coming.
Do you think people have been getting too hyper-focused on the dog story?
It's all about the music, my friends. Just enjoy the music. That's all that matters.
Fair enough. Alright, well, speaking of enjoying music, is it alright if Paimon goes first? Paimon's gotta get practicing, or Bullchucker's gonna hog the spotlight tonight.
By all means, be my guest. I knew you'd come around to the idea of going on stage.
Yeah, sure.
Here's the music score and lyrics. I can't wait to see this.
I can.
Let's see now. What's this song called?
Lavender Melon.
I got reincarnated as an Onikabuto and flipped the world upside down? What sort of song title is that? Is this supposed to be rock and roll?
Soft rock, actually.
Gotta see these lyrics.
No peeking! You can hear them tonight when Paimon sings the song.
Oh my god.
Paimon's gonna rock so hard, Bullchucker won't know it hit him.
Okay, Paimon! Flies by. Soon, it falls. Let music lovers take over turns to showcase their talent. Yes, I know! It was awesome! That's the reason why I had to pause. Whoops and cheers ring out as the crowd grows louder and louder and the atmosphere gets wilder, but before you know it, the moment has arrived. Yeah, it's quintessential Paimon. She's like...
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a night to celebrate, and I trust you're all having a wonderful time. It's been a non-stop rock and roll ride this evening, and we're almost at the end. But first, it is my huge honor to invite two very special guests to the stage. The illustrious Mr. Arataki Ito and Miss Paimon.
I believe in you! That's what...
The
fine.
two of them will be performing a brand new song written specially for tonight's event. It's called I Got Reincarnated as an Onikabuto and Flipped the World Upside Down. Take it away!
Okay, Paimon, as much as I like yeeting you in front of the bus. It's a rock ballad? It's a rock ballad! Please! Okay, cat, relax.
An arrow to
it is ballad. It is.
And the Bakedanuki shapeshifted into dark.
I weasel thief hereby bequeath all my mora. 200 goes to my pa.
300 to dear mama.
Goodbye. Now rest in peace. Please don't cry.
'Cause we'll get reborn as a Beto next time.
Onikabuto, raise your heart.
Here's to a world beyond the storm. Of rosy
After exhilarating song to the in the night, people. But you and your friends approach the stage to congratulate the two rock stars.
So that's rock music, huh? It's a little different than I imagined.
That was not. I mean, that was ballad rock. That was like Total Eclipse of the Heart level of, you know, but it's still rock, yeah.
Really? It's different from what I'd heard before. Could be a relatively new genre of rock, I suppose.
Yes.
So, how'd you like my performance? Did I dominate this little melon here or what?
Can we not put it that way, please?
Okay, Bullchugger, you got owned and you know it.
Oh, stop it, you two. I think both of you are sensational.
Here, here. Really mind-blowing stuff, guys.
I see that. That Electra, whatever that I've missed, that's right there. Oh, sorry.
I call it a draw. You're very evenly matched.
You think? Okay, well, what about you, my compadre? Who do you think is the most rock and roll?
You know, one of you I only see occasionally, and the other one sleeps in my tent, so... Anyways, what nice weather we're having
Don't try to
lately.
change the subject.
Let's not argue anymore, shall we? Ito and Paimon, you both gave incredibly moving performances. I owe you all an enormous debt of gratitude. Without your help, this music festival never would have happened.
Don't mention it, Jack Attack. Hey, if we hadn't met, I wouldn't even know what the spirit of rock and roll means.
The spirit of rock and roll? So, what does it mean? What does it mean for rock music to have a spirit?
Down with the corporations.
It means you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. Just like me and Paimon.
Like, down with whatever government and or the thing that's controlling you.
Yeah, that's obviously not what it means. Mr. Dvorak, could you please give us the official definition? Someone needs to take this guy down a peg.
An official definition? I don't know that one exists. It's an emotional experience, as though you're hearing your own story speak to you through the music.
Funny you should say that. I was just thinking that the spirit of rock and roll is, well, like the Onikapito in the song, having the courage to grab life by the horns and survive against all the odds.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy? Is that what you're saying? Because Boot Hill is coming out soon.
Guess I have a better sense of rock and roll than I thought.
What about you, Yoimiya?
Oh, well, I thought it was gonna be all about that dog, but then the song didn't even mention it, so, was that supposed to be symbolic? Like, if the dog didn't exist, maybe the injured animals didn't either. If there was no injured animals, then that means there was no war, which means the world is at peace.
Sure.
Oh, so for Yoimiya, the rock and roll spirit is all about world peace.
No, what about you? Is it trying to, you know, distract
Me? I hadn't given it all that much thought. I was mostly worrying about whether those paper notes Boss threw into Tenshukaku are going to get him in trouble with the Tenryo Commission.
That must mean that for Shinobu, the rock and roll spirit is about keeping the Arataki gang safe.
Shinobu, seriously, you've got nothing to worry about. If the Raiden Jogan had seen any of those notes, she'd have come to join the party.
Paimon agrees that you don't need to worry. Otherwise, Heizo definitely would have arrested Ito by now.
Paimon, shut up.
Wait, where is that guy anyway? And where did Kokomi and Goro go?
Oh, Doshin Shikanoin had to run back to the station, so he didn't get the chance to say goodbye to you guys. But he did leave something for you. It's over there. As for the other two, they couldn't stick around because they had a government meeting to get to. They did ask me to pass on their regards,
I don't believe
though.
them. I believe they're off having raunchy sex.
The fact that these busy people all made time to attend the party is telling. Clearly, Ito wasn't exaggerating
Middle of the
about
night.
the
Come on,
stature of the
government
Arataki
meeting.
gang.
It might be in the
Ito,
morning if that's
what
really
can I
what they're being
say?
truthful about it.
It's truly been an honor to work with you.
Well, Jack Attack, I can't take all the credit. Let's not forget the Traveler's part in all this.
Yeah, cutting up the slack since all of y'all were going off to look for that
showed
dog.
up because they knew she'd be here. If we do this again, we gotta make sure to find a way to get her on stage.
No.
How's that sound, compadre? Get that rock and roll spirit ready, because next time it'll be your turn to rock our collective socks off.
If I have to do a rhythm game, the answer is no and get the fuck out.
Your Excellency, I believe the Tenryou Commission detective is...
Don't worry about it, Goro. The Puppy Union was a joint venture between us and the Yashiro Commission. If we can maintain secrecy, then all the better for it. But that was never the main goal.
Puppy Union.
We saved some lives, and that's what matters.
I was more worried about the potential impact on your reputation, Your Excellency. After all, some of the lives we've saved belong to the Shogunate. If someone with an agenda finds out, it could cause an uproar.
Don't worry. There might be a way to make it work out in our favor.
Really? How?
Times have changed. We and Narukami Island are supposed to be working together now. So it's not necessarily a bad thing if people discover that we were already cooperating with the Yashiro Commission even during the war.
I mean, we went over there because the Yashiro Commission told us to come over here. So,
Goro, if you want my opinion, you should be more concerned about Miss Hina than you are about this.
what?
Miss Hina? What makes you say that?
I hear she works for That's Life magazine as well. She's young, popular, pretty, and she seems to be just as good at offering comfort to people in need as you are. So, it looks like you have some competition.
Understood, Your Excellency. I will work hard to stay ahead of the competition.
You're missing the point, boy. Hi!
I learned something new today. I never knew that the Hydro Nation's rock music had the power to stir up lightning.
Miko, a few days ago, some strange paper notes flew into Tenshukaku, demanding that I hand over the bag. So I am here to see what on earth it was all about.
I just assumed you must have gotten yourself a pet puppy.
As it happens, I also received an invitation letter via Sara. I've never heard the name Arataki before, but they must be one of my subjects, and so I thought, why not grant them their wish?
Ah, so you came here to make a little Oni's wish come true, hmm?
Oh, that's sweet!
So tell me, how do you plan to respond to the Fontanian musician? It sounded to me like his music was commenting on the war.
The war. I'm not sure we can give him the answer he would hope for. But if nothing else, I know that we must avoid another war at all costs.
She's doing that a bit too close to the other fireworks.
To suffer like that again.
Oh look, the electro thing that I keep missing.
But what if the bigger war comes to pass? What then?
If it cannot be avoided, then I will have no choice but to fight.
Well, if that day comes, I'm sure that everyone here tonight will fight by your side.
That's sweet, though. Yes, I see you over there.
This had better be important.
Yes, it is very, very important. It's for my sanity, at least.
Squall and Fury.
There. Yes, that was very important. Absolutely important. The most important. I might as well. Handwritten letter. It'll get written signed C. Hyzos. Read the letter. Rest some retail residents. None of them have heard of what you call the Ninkin on the battlefield. Sheer lack of information quite surpassed my expectations. It's quite strange, even for information that is not yet spread widely. I will continue searching for clues. The letters. Second letter. Okay, so these were the letters I missed. I tried a different approach today, which unexpectedly yielded some relevant information. During the war, the International Train Association had an organization registered with it, specialized in pet treatment and trade, known as Puppy Union. Its symbol just happens to be a dog wearing a bamboo hat. Not that this proves anything alone, but I found two other suspicious things. One, after the war, the Puppy Union very quickly canceled its registration. Puppy Union's event funding went through at least 6 layers of transfers. Quite suspicious. I will continue investigating. The third letter. Well, wasn't this quite the day? I tried to investigate the people who had dealings with this Puppy Union as much as I could. Okay. Sounds good, Haru. I found 2 main hidden sources of funding. One is the Foreign Trade Association. In fact, the union could be considered a subsidiary of the former. You may not be aware of the particulars regarding said union, but they are closely connected to Sangonomiya. Second source is more interesting still. You'll never guess it, but it's Komoru. Tea House, of course, the Yashiro Commission isn't far behind the curtain. Fascinating turn of events, no? Sangonomiya and Yashiro Commission. I wonder what your little secret is. I have my guesses, but I need more evidence to prove it. Details of deals regarding pets. We should record such things as the police station. I'll get in touch with the, Yuriki Odawa. I wonder if I go over there, he'd be there. Because sometimes there's these, hidden events where they're, like, at different locations. Probably missed if some of them were at Rito. Report something. Reports. It's all the way out here. Probably should rest so I don't, you know, end up hurting this poor boy. Jumping off and not have stamina, num. Commission. But I don't see him around, so I guess not. Alright. Let's go over here, because I started something that I didn't realize I was starting. Well, actually, let me first drop off the electric. is in this area here. Up here, and then I was gonna go over here to get that, and then apparently there's these people that are now attacking me here. I don't know why. They said something that they're part of a company or something like that. I just decided I was gonna
one with the
and think that we're a part of whatever they're not a part of that would hunt them down or whatever. So that's all I got for it. These who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare even a thought. The treasures fled on their boat. There they go, huh? Guess who weren't acting after all? What was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord's keep that? No way that any of that's real. I don't have a look at the treasure. But we don't know where this stuff came from. Paimon expressing disinterest in treasure. Say it ain't so. Paimon's just worried that, well, just in case it's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap in it. I guess there's no dissuading you. Please be careful, okay? As it happens, there are no traps in the container of the Dark Lordy variety of otherwise. There were no valuable treasures within either. Naught but heavy shard of shattered stone. Cat. Pretty cat. Pretty cat with the actual necklace. I mean, a collar. Paimon knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Or this shabby excuse for a statue is some kind of priceless artifact? Well, technically, you can now buy it and put it in your tea house. I noticed that. Let's go to Pet Street or ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or mascotty thingy. For these treasures, we... Hey, Ishnai, you! How unforgettable the Hortus Inges overflow with flute. Wait, the... Dr. Ratio, the fuck? The fuck? Imperator, a dream? Finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of the great import, the day when we shall sound the great symphony Phobos. But Phobos is one of the moons of Mars and is named after one of the harpies or whatever that's bad that causes chaos, right? I've seem to have had a dream. There's yet time before the ritual imperator. We should set out. A dream? Imperator? I do not know what that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see that gold future you once showed me? I saw the sea... Am I Remus? Am I Remus? Oh, the sea is swallowing the earth. No. Oh, the children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that once was radiant. That prophecy, then, it's precisely to prevent from happening, to fight against the inevitability fate that we are here today. As you said, we've paid much for it, but we are free from the fate, free of Fortuna's fate shackles. Those sacrifices have not been in vain. In this I have faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Romarian. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of You're an automaton? In any case, please come with me. Okay? Are we about to have some Warhammer something, even though I don't know much about Warhammer? Though you are bound by undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the depth no more, our souls are still bound by the shackles of Fortuna. The burden of the fate is not something mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward the path of justice. The melody of symphony will flow through the waterways to the high sea, and soon Romaria, no, all of humanity will be free from the unconscionable tyranny of fate, and welcome an eternal utopia of future. Then one day, the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. Who's Seal in there? Remus. I was right! It is Remus! And those are their Primo Gems! Remus, you once said that you had crafted a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to build has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created and the peoples of the water are slaughtering one another. And now the so-called Eternal City too faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness. Instead, it will become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls guide upon them the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? At our last resort, as long as the symphony is played, this is the only way you usurped lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination. Still, your resolve, at least, does not shame your kingly crown. Promise is made indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. O cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, feast and wine, for the day of judgment has not yet come. Ishnai, please wake up. I just now... you scared me to death, Ishnai, you! Suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue. Like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you had been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. I think I had a strange daydream. There isn't really a curse, is there? Ishnai, are you okay? I'm sorry for making you worry. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to, Pet. We're going to Pet. We're going to Pet first. There we go. Pet tree. You are Pet. We are Pet. You are Pet. We are Pet.
Keep up.
What's happening? Why are you... Oh, there's citizen. If you require shelter, simply head to the bell tower in the city center. Savages have been getting all bold uppity lately, so be on your guard. What's that... Ooh, floating around your head? And you are... Laratus Vitius. I under the auxiliary of Makimos Legions. So we're getting into the Roman stuff. Cool. As long as we are ahead, well, I mean, Remus should have given me a clue. Here, we shall suffer no despicable invaders step within the city walls! City walls? Where did they come from? We're not within our defensive walls as we speak. Oh wait, I see. You're testing me. Why, just as Dominus Beatus once said, the mighty legions are the true walls of the Empire.
The barbarians have been getting uppity of late.
Yeah, damn those Visigoths, you know, wanting human decency and not to be, you know, treated like horrible people and slaves and all this other stuff, right? Okay, stop making Roman Empire jokes. The barbarian stalker spreading over. Wild rumors about Rock Knights again. I shall suggest that Dominus Beatus, that we stamp these ridiculous ravings out completely. Lock Knights. Fret not about the lies of those slaves tell. Their so-called Lock Knights are but fictitious, far-fetched fictions. They spread rumors and call those barbarians who worship false gods knights, believing they shall one day free them from their fated duties. I do not condemn such folly, for folly is the way of the lowly. Yet their delusions are fanned ever hotter, so that their melodies are tranquil no longer. What's with there's always some kind of echo that's similar between when Honkai releases something and then Genshin releases something. Like, echoes of the same kind of story bits. Once the disturbance is decided, I'll explore slowly to collect such strange... Illusion and weakness are both breed turmoil. Ridiculously common branch. Why am I collecting these fish? Why is there an error that arrow that is pointing me? Oh, it's also an error. I mean, pick up these branches. I'm probably gonna need them for a later thing, but I am confused why it's showing me to do this now. Place feels so depressed. Stay on your guard, citizen. Have there been any suspicion? Not at present. They said the barbarians are akin to cunning beasts. Ever will they strike when your guard has been lowered, for surprise is their greatest weapon. By methods most foul, they infiltrate our cities and seek out our secrets. Even the slightest lapse in discipline leads to catastrophe. You are far too young to be knowing those words. I say as I probably knew these words as a child because I would read things that were far above my reading level. 30 years ago, when I followed Demonus Betatus to conquest the far north, they were but a pack of primitives without such skill for subterfuge. Where did they learn this? Tricks. 30 years ago, your parents wouldn't have been born yet. What do you say, Susan? I fear my hearing's going as I age. Time truly is cruel. During the conquest... Yep. Oh, nope. We're gonna also bring up Celts, aren't we, too? Brudia. I could hear the barbarians calling them the muster from miles away. Yep, nope. We're gonna see some Celtic stuff too. You know, not just the Goths, Visigoths, Celts, and name has to show up. The name. I feel bad that her name is escaping me. Good merchant. Thanks be a god king, all goes as planned. The Deseret? I know they mean Remus, but who are you? An outlander here? Are you a pilgrim by any chance? Still no wonder the great works of Rumeria are worth the admiration of all people. Also, since the God King has granted you leave to bask in his glory, I have no right to object. What's the plan you speak of? That. I am presently working on research plans for our institution. There's much to do, but thanks to the God King's radiant blessing, we have many clever minds and hands to take up the work. To be entrusted with such duties in his blessed name, such happiness is mine that shall never be surpassed. So my guess is the old spirits are currently possessing these poor souls, currently. Welcome, travelers, oh traversers of... Okay. Probably gonna do this for another hour or so. Traverse of Streamscapes. Well, good that I just came from Honkai with that. I am the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the Eternal City. Oh joy, more world building, eh? Could he be part of the same troop as those thieves from before? Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople we ran into on the way here were acting really weird. Do you know what that's about? Why everyone has gone to Malchimos already? I imagine they now dwell under the protection of Sebastos. Wow, and so in addition to Dark Lord Remus, now we've got Sebastos? This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remus? It would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirch Sebastos Remus, our mighty Imperator. Oh, so they're both the same Remus. Do you have enough for, do you want to go after the weeklies? And after all, but of course, it is no consequence. The Sebasto may not have been defined by the narrow notion of the tribal mod. Or do you want to do, artifacts? Whichever one you want. Despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, have yet to come into forth in their dwarves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come shall pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or what they were from. Be grateful, rejoice, praise be. What should we do? Ishnai, this person seems lucid, but the stuff he's sprouting is all kind of whack. Okay. You think we've got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming? Did you name me a dreamer? Who knows? We could be the ones dreaming. No way, that's impossible. At least, we probably aren't dreaming. I certainly... Bounce. He's out cold. Travelers from outside, halt. I'm not leaving this cutscene, am I? Excellent, you two look completely mentally sound. I mean, by relative speaking. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't leave him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. So the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now. You still work together with the normal person to move the incoherent, rambling bell ringer to a nearby bench. Cat, pet. Anyways, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Estelle. Estelle? I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. Paimon, and she's Ishnai. We're passing adventurers. Adventurers, you say. You're not here to look for that castle or whatever, are you? Castle? Wait, you introduced yourself as Ste. We've heard that name before. It was you who brought this bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Huh? What? So you've also... No, we're wide awake, trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. Tell Este about how you met and drove the bandits who saw shattered stones as treasures on their way out of town. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the fated castle has never been a secret. Adventurers like them come by looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression of the name Golden Troop conjures up nothing more than a poetic imagery, or because the castle was built a millennia ago, it's more likely than not nothing of value remains there now. But will they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountain that they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to gather help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all about. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far... You have children in this club? There's a child down there. Far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that some abnormal has occurred within the ruins, according to the records. Well, can you not see the fuzzy mist of red around their heads? Actually, why were the only ones not affected? Interesting, most interesting. Perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins. Why don't you wait here, Esther? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Oh, is that your cat, Esther? It's so cute! No, though the fellow who studies hypnotism would say they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That collar, pendant? I swear I've seen that accessory before. Yeah, it's almost like it's similar to the wishes we make. Ah, it ran off. Also in that cutscene with ancient Rumeria. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Esther, how do we get there? The ruins, the mountain behind the town, it just happens to be the exact direction where the cat ran off to. Kitty cat, here. Are you sure you look like it's a cat that needs to be pet? I am fine. Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You alright? We'll be back. Don't you worry. Let me grab this and hopefully not. Alright. You want to join? Okay, there you are. I hope this doesn't drag you into a cutscene. I was just thinking, I don't think you've opened this area up, and when I arrived to get the little, open the 7 statues thing, as soon as I walked away from it, I got pulled into a cutscene that involved those thieves. So what you need, since I have a lot of wishy-wish stuff. And you have her. Not jealous. Not mad. Not offended. Anyways,
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I'll uproot you!
I need to hit that button. Like, when I want to hit tab, I sometimes hit Q, and it's just, I think, which characters do I want to work on?
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
No, Dolly, Sammy! I miss you being talking in the stream. Not to make you feel guilty because you've been working. Alright, I hope you sleep well, hon. Let me think. What is the one you need for her? Is it a new one? I might as well. Wrong button.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
But mostly it's just for her stuff, though.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets
Actually,
of paper,
no, some of
you
these
can make an
burning
attractive
things
and
can work
handy
well
bookmark.
with... on the beach here. Unlock it. Actually, you know, any other characters you were thinking of? Any? We could go over here and do the stuff for Kazuha. Yeah, I got him. I haven't done anything with him besides level him up. If I remember correctly, I get this. That drags them into a circle. And absolutely destroys them.
Strike a pop!
Illusion shattered!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Actually,
Inazuma
I'm
shines
gonna
eternal.
switch out. I realized I didn't use her. I used somebody else.
Let my name echo in song!
I used Risley. We had it down to a few seconds. How about we do 3 on this one and then the other 2 on Wanderers? To work on, I guess, both my amino boys. Well, 3 of them, technically. I'll be working on Wanderer, Kazuha, and Venti! That word! That name! Yeah, I've hit tired. I've hit tired. Who'd have thunk it?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
The doctor will see you now.
And I'll go ahead and take a healing character for the next one. I mean, will we go to the Wanderers one? You can switch to whatever character.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here we go.
Remember.
Time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered.
Don't run away now. Have a safe trip.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Mind the side effects.
Of course, it knows that I'm going for something else, so it's going to give me healing stuff. Anyways, one more time with this.
Illusion
Seems like an emergency.
Think you can get away?
A bitter a moment, please.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I heard there's rumors that he's gonna be back.
Mind the side effects.
Baiju is gonna be back soon. Enter. Think, or I might have heard that wrong, so I'll be going for him because I do need. Like I said, I didn't get any. I don't think. What would be his healing stuff? Would I do it just like Nahida, or just do it like...
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt.
We'll provide a healer this time. Reminds me, I actually need to look at getting some better ones for her.
Wanna come over for tea?
I've been slacking on Kokomi's.
Covenants of the Deep!
Dogs high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Artifacts, I feel like I could get some better ones for her, so.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Bow your head. Guilty. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Condemned.
Rest and rebuild!
That was a good. Okay. That one always can be a hit or miss with what. But that's actually good to set up.
to the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Through me, justice is served.
Wretched vermin.
Guilty.
Squall and fury. How amusing.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Rest and rebuild.
Search for it. Nowhere to run.
Oh, I've also been working on the little one, the other healer that's Dendro. Like I said, so I can have different healers so you don't always have to be a healer doing stuff. So you can try out different characters. Also, so I could try out different characters. This order is very versatile, but I mean, sometimes I just want to have a different healer. Need anything else?
My apologies.
You. Yeah, if it works, it works. I'm good.
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Right now. Yep. I've used up all my resin. Make some more, but yeah, we do. Thank you for like the migraine weather. We were gonna do that yesterday, by the way. Isn't the weather lovely? Wonderful. We have another storm coming in around Wednesday too. Tomorrow night and Wednesday morning.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those...
See the weather. Nope, it's tonight. It's after 12, so it's today. It says it's day 8. Around the time I'm in the doctor's office is when the storm's really gonna kick up. It looks like it's just rained for Wednesday. But you know, weather, it sometimes won't be what we think it is anyway, so, estimated thing. At least Alabama isn't as bad in the Tornado Alley setup. There are other locations that are far, far worse. Which is more on the Midwest.
What sort of fish should I cook today?
Yeah. Boyo. Win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Go up there and get that one. I bet there's an easier way up there, and I'm probably failing to find it, but I mean, especially since I just realized I have Wanderer on my team currently.
Yeah. The wind rises.
One was right over.
Unnecessary.
And more of a reason why I want to get him up then. Damn.
Everything is going as planned.
You sounded creepier about that laugh. Everything is going to clan. Yeah, that's not a creepy laugh. For you, Outlander. No. I'm not doing an evil laughter. No, everything's fine. Yes, I'm good with evil laughter. Surprisingly, nameless stone statue. Hey there, buddy. Nice weather we're having today. Something to say to me, have you? Perhaps we can spar a bit. Show me what you say you usually hide. Alright, looks like this really is. You mean the ones that aren't statues? Did I just give away the game just because I felt like coming up and looking at that one? Some of these people are gonna become statues? I didn't mean to give away the game on that. I was just... Alright. Laters, Haru. Hope you have fun. Are you still playing Final Fantasy IX? Or are you finished with that? Nope, there's a statue that just decided to attack me.
Strike a pop!
Squall and Fury.
We were partially right on each side.
Gaze upon me?
So I'm guessing now, from now on, ones are gonna randomly start attacking me.
Shroud. Behold.
Dissipate! Out of my way! Shower me with praise!
Ozuma is interesting. Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame. It should even stand in company with the Marquez hunters of old. Whoa, it's a rare shiny cat! Sorry, I had to say that. Well, got a whole... Yeah, that has the girls on it. By the way, if you wanna, you know there's a... guy that, like... will only fight you if you arrive to, within 12 hours of starting the game or something like that. But on that whatever game I gave you, the mod, will actually let you reset the time so that you can talk, in Final Fantasy IX. Reset the time so you can be able to fight the dude. It's towards the very end. Like, before the final boss kind of guy. Seen a whole lot of really strange things on a journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. Paimon supposes it still makes the rare list. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. Oh, chosen champions, Ishnai and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forward. Yeah. Eyes are pretty. Come with me into the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony we are to save if we were to save the lost soul. Is this a part of world building too? Could it be like one of the Yai publishing house's novels? The ones with he was our champion in the last life, but he only inherited the memories kind of plot? Speaking of, just who are you? It's a shiny cat! Must I start from the beginning? Oh, very well. Oranopolis is my name, a spirit keeper of the ancient realm. Wadnies of the where now? Ugh, what a tongue twister. Paimon's gonna call you OS. Oh. OS? For short? That's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow? 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 It appears I cannot command this body as I wish, yet to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time, if from the beginning, if only I could have... Ahem. As you, two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. OSC? OSC. I'm gonna call you Artemis, and nobody else is gonna argue with me on this. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the affected world is yet small. The inhabitants of Ritual have their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because of the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is as if a vessel is filled with pure water has its contents replaced with a wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of the ancient history gifted by the symphony. Paimon thinks... Let Paimon think. So what you're saying is that the townspeople have had their souls stolen, and their bodies have become possessed? Oh, this is super scary! You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct, Ishnai. Of course, eventually the Court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore the harmony to the chaotic melody. Well, I mean, I'll go get Robin from Honkai Star Rail. Does that count? Nothing else for it. I am the hero after all. Yeah, alright. Artemis, leave the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath this spring you see before you. I have caused the seal of the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. There we go. Now help me retrieve the harp string. And I shall thus begin to break the seal and open the way. What's with this jumping into giant pits? I mean, we did it in Azuma with Watashi Island, and you know, things being underground, and then the Leeway underground, and then Sumeru also underground. I think there's a pattern here. A Fated Gold Cast. Estelle mentioned something about the legend of the Fated Castle too. Right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. You sure know how much more than the cats in town, huh? Artemis? You compare me to the cats in town? Such... Follow closely and try not to get lost then. Wow, he just jumped down. Can cats swim? Yes. Do they want to 90% of the time? No.
Take it.
Unless it's the Fisher Cats, which
Go
I don't remember the name of them.
You have my approval.
I will be right back. I just realized for the turnover. Seeing in on. Get any good artifacts? Was not paying attention. Nice, kinda, but I don't have any. Anyways.
I charge a higher rate.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you didn't believe me. Why? So cruel to me. I don't know. Why am I using this voice? Fuck if I know either. She's pretty. I have mad respect for her, the fact that she deals with the Artaki gang so well. I mean, they're also they're lovable idiots, but at the same time, I could see myself absolutely going insane with them. Mainly because I'm not sure if they understand the whole thing of sometimes socially I need to be alone, leave me the fuck alone, and they'll think that something's wrong and I'm mad at them or something like that. I'm not. Going over here to unlock this. Not mad, I'm disappointed in myself, but I mean, But he'd always have your back, so all of them would, so.
Every little bit counts.
Yes, every little bit counts. Also gonna grab that and see it. I think I need one of these. I need a other one. In here? Yep. Here we go. Chesty, chest.
All right, this'll do.
Big. This'll do big. It'll do big. You know you're ignoring what you need to be doing. Yes, I am. Who'd have thunk? Swan dive, look cool. Oh, we're not gonna do that. Okay, fine. Bubble cat. Difficult to say, perhaps the golem you defeated earlier climbed up from here. That's terrified. Is it too late to swim back now? No, of course not. You can go. You'll leave. It's fine. For shiny things. Shiny things. Huh? Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you don't know you do know your stuff, Artemis. You know how many, I repeat, how, large areas underground we've been in that we wouldn't expect? Is there, like, I don't know... In Watazumi, the Atlantis thing? This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves. And my mission is to prevent that which sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Really wish I had a reliable guide. In that case, leave the guiding to Paimon. Well, that's what Paimon would like to say anyway. Anyways, Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not. So eyes up now. The fated castle is just through the Great Gate. Let us continue onward. Ah, kind of like, you know, Atlantis. A shining talking cat. Follow Artemis and explore the ancient world below. When adventuring with Artemis, you can talk to him at any time to get into additional information. Don't forget to pet him from time to time. You don't have to ask if I will pet him all that he wants. You will continue to be petted. In fact, wow, how fast! I am a cat after all, so appearing and disappearing with the utmost accuracy is to be expected. As for you, it's for you who must fly faster. Yeah, Paimon, fly the fuck faster. Don't let the trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march onward. We have things to do. Shiny. Says the cat. How dare you? Ooh. Ah. Oh, pretty. Oh, no. Also, is that the whale we just took his ass out on? I mean, it kind of looks like it. Was that it? Seriously. Oh, you're gonna stop moving since I'm here? Okay. Okay, you want me to read that? Oh no, now the primordial whale is out, you know, drinking the regular. Activate mysterious. I have to act like a fucking librarian? What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Okay, I'll act like a librarian. I'm good with that, actually. Oh, so we're dealing with a baby? Well, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. No, because rich people don't like that many people crowded together. But of course, and not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. It's a cat. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourself would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. All the fucking time. And what is this? An exquisite box? It seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit too well in with its surroundings. Good eye. That is indeed a music box. But just as I think, knowledge beyond ordinary cats. This music box has functions beyond most others. My, I didn't think you'd be so catty. Hey, Paimon was just joking before. She didn't think you'd take it seriously. It's Paimon's fault, okay? Don't be mad. Oh, you're willing to ask for forgiveness quicker with the cat than you were Farina and being a bitch to her during her, character quest? Seriously, now you pretend to be a cat? Anyways, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We'll have use of it later, I am sure. But isn't it because the symphony has gone all wacky that all the townsfolk turned into whatever they are now? So, what if Ishnai presses the wrong button or something? What sort of clumsy clod do you take me for, Paimon? What buttons are you gonna press? I was just thinking about worst case scenarios. Maybe Artemis might jump out from a corner and scare you. One of these unmoving statues might start walking around. Or maybe traps might spring out from the ground and walls. Any of those could happen, right? Are you foreshadowing anything? Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That which sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment. And the result of evildoers misusing great glorious power. Hey Rose, how are you? But were it Ishnai, surely she would wield its powers correctly. I will say, my character even says it. That's putting a lot of trust. That's a lot of trust you're putting on us. I know, right? You know me? I tend to screw things up. That might be more accurate to say I have no other option. Oh, good, we're on the same page on that. I am mere cat at present, after all. Should I wish to make use of the music box myself, it might prove somewhat difficult. What, no opposable thumbs? We've spoken this much. Now put the things to the test. Remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were in truth scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the scores into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Oh, this is so much King Deseret level of, do I have to unlock things? Question. Locus Aminos. Said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from warm oceans. The lands were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seems if land itself had been specially prepared for them. Moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The Outlander gently plucks the heartstrings to tell his companions from here to the end of the earth. I can't read it that fast. Until that day comes! Oh, am I supposed to... Also, where's Vinti in all this? Allow me to moving melody comes to ships great waves. Gently plucks tells his companion here to the end of the sea. This is all I give to thee. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty harp tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Shut up, Paimon, you're no better half the time. Anyways, how are you doing, Rose? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Can you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all, but never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Then let's have a look around, starters. A reasonable judgment. If memory serves, this castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays host to a mysterious stage, though more plays shall never be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check it for any further anomalies there. Indeed, I wonder what awaits us there. Now's not the time to leave us hanging, Artemis. You're surely surprisingly petty one, huh? Shut up, Paimon. You have no right to say anything. Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must try and find the clues that await us in the castle. Let us away. Come, let us away. Embatic Symphony free now destroyed civilization. You can power 2 types of sound waves. Entities react to power to activate the pause. Start moving and reacting. Oh no, the ads. For more. Let's go more. Okay, I guess it's somewhere else. Oh no! You managed to make it out of the horrible, horrible ads. I'm sorry about that. I am so quiet. Do I need to turn up my sound?
Why is there a chest here? Right.
Yeah,
Don't
you
be
can get-
afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
No, it's all of my stream always has been. 1 second. I just don't want to blow out people's ears. Which is a big key thing I don't want to do. Yeah, they should make that illegal. Absolutely. That's absolutely unfair. but that better? The whole thing of believe it or not, in normal advertising, it's illegal on. What is that? It's illegal in normal advertising to actually have the ads louder than the actual TV channel, but that rule hasn't been applied to both internet things and radio things. Well, no, it was also applied to the radio thing, but it was a law that actually is required to have them. I wouldn't think so because of just how you I'm gonna switch.
Let's get to work.
I won't hold you back.
Tiny.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in, so
Bubble,
neither
bubble,
of us
bubble.
saw anything here, right?
Cool. Better? Better? Better, better, better. Better, better, better. Cat! Meow, meow. Pet him! Hey. What? But you need pets. I have to make better friends with you? Noises? What noises? Meow, meow. About these books. Fascinating. No, these books all have been infused with mysterious power of the symphony. They can be activated using melodies of the music box. But we can't do that right now. Maybe? There's a book missing here. Let's look for it in the area. Worry not, these books aren't dangerous in themselves. Perhaps there's something unexpected hidden behind them. What could it be? Couldn't say for sure, but if you're gonna... Noises is great. I mean, general talking is cool too. You should find yourself. If there's any secrets in the castle I haven't discovered yet. You know what the secret I wish I could discover of let me pet you? Not these books, you're not gonna... Making random noises. Hey. Hey, one of the things that I do sometimes that, when I'm really stressed out, I do start making cat noises. Or like I will say a loud cat, even if there is no cat there. No! Please, no! Okay. Rigero's notes. I already completely understand everything. Humanity has no need, nor should they, control knowledge beyond their abilities. In a way, it's not people who pursue knowledge, but knowledge that pursues people. I have an idea. It's one I've never mentioned to the Golden Hunter before he left. Why not rebuild the long-abandoned towns of Petrichor? You can attract refugees to live here and spread other versions of the legend. This way, they will actively protect the rebuilt seals, and the secrets of the place will be forever. See, it's that whale! It's a strange shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from the outside all this time. How weird. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? Yeah, I haven't done the world quest for this. And this voice, I've heard it before. The guy looks... Seriously, you mean the dream you had before? Sigh. This part of the sea outside is like the castle. That it belongs in the past. It's something that should have been forgotten. One ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory. They might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. He ate Fontanians. You make everything sound so scary, Artemis. Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dweller's souls, no? It just so happened there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the auto-harmonic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. Auto-harmonic design is built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. Like I said, nothing like echoey honkai rail for no reason. As you hold and unleash sound, play sounds, keep sliding, release cause the point specific. No, allow you to change tune. Oh, we've become tuning now. Tuning experts. So I don't have to actually put it. Oh, okay. Shiny!
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Will you let me pet you now? Meow, meow. I was right to trust you. Tell us about your relationship to this castle. You guessed it already, I reckon. In the past, I haven't worked on it at all, but I keep on telling myself I need to work on transferring it over to regular OBS. In the past, where I could still change my form freely, he and I had many of our companions dwelled here. In those days, a new nation had just been born, and as far as we were concerned, the possibilities were yet endless. Here, we organized the classics, researching music theory and magic in the hopes we might tame this perilous power and use it to open up a brighter age. But these possibilities would quickly become lost to us, and I alone remain. Fine, these things happened long ago. Yes, but can I pet you now? Well, I don't mind if you do this once in a while. No, okay, it's just head pats. It's just head pats. We're at the head pats stage. I'm okay with that. No, I think Artemis here, I know I'm not saying his name correctly, but I've decided to name him Artemis. Deserves the most head pats. Oh. Okay. That's how you do it. Cool. Whee! Oh. Am I... Shiny! Tessie, chest! I mean, I'm not distracted. Oof. Yeah. Bash. You're about to attack me, aren't you? Yes!
Our bond
Surprise.
is strong. Yoo-hoo!
Don't run away now. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Teamwork is dream. Let my name echo in song.
The Golden Hunter knows far more about Myria than I expected. According to historical records, the hunters should have first become active a few decades after the fall of Singing Place, which pointed the concept of the Lock Knights have completely died out in Fontaine. No matter the dramatic adaptation, none would put the Hunters, Singing Place, and Lock Knights together, for these concepts simply do not belong in the same era. Even 5-year-old child would not commit such a grave error. Yet none of what he discussed seems to have anything to do with the Golden Troop. Instead, it was indeed, as it always was about ancient Singing Place. I have a theory that I dare not raise to him directly. Perhaps the Golden Hunter is not the devout orphan called and chosen by Egeria, but is in fact one of the last Romarian remnants. The only problem about this theory is it cannot explain his immortality. I indirectly broached this issue of the Lock Knights with him, and I couldn't discern his expression, but he seemed reluctant to discuss the topic. Quite surprising, after all. It was commonly said the first hunters to follow him were the heirs of the Lock Knights, such as Est and Walter. Could it be they were like him? No matter what, according to him, the priority now is to stop awakening the seals. As for the historical questions, they can be left for another date. Este and Walter. So both of them, the guys down there is named Este.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
I know, right? Get out of the way. Easily distracted me down here. If he says do not mention him about the flowy totally not existent,
Sure.
probably gonna just switch it up.
Let's go gather some samples.
Ready for try.
Is the whale remix or something?
This is order.
Motion to compel. Shower me with the.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Incinerate! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
At least I'm gathering all the rocks I need too.
One with the fort.
Yeah, motion to compel.
So this also means that I'll be getting it up on the stamina num. Oh, I guess this is the new fighty guy. Haven't needed to go after the fighty guys. I haven't done anything with them, if you're wondering why I've never been down here before. Wander, wander, wander. Page of faded gold. I'm waiting for the boats to start attacking me. Excuse me.
Gather!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Enshroud!
Incinerate! Ha! Da! Ja! Da! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Value is some amount. Score. Cat, why did you tear it out? Why did you cut it? Seems like the music sheet looks like there's several chunks missing though. Hmm. This place looks like a library. Well, more of an archive, but your description isn't off either. Ancient theatrical scripts, music scores, and all sorts of things, stories of things that have and have not happened. All of them were pinned down and stored here. Someone once believed that if all possibilities in every story were exhausted, the secrets of fate would be unveiled. But the truth was not as complicated as he believed. Each person's fate is charted by their wishes, and the possibilities are not so great in number as in the first place. Perhaps he too understood that in the end. Interesting. About your relationship to this castle, you guessed it already, I reckon. In the past, when I could still change my okay, weird. Now the most important. Pet him. Don't mind if you do this once in a while. Yes, yes, cutie. How about any other? Nope, nope. Okay, okay. Like, there's a limit still. Have to respect the cat's limit. Oh, these aren't breakable, huh?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah, there's 3 stones looking at me right now, about to probably cut me in half, but let's do this.
Solidify!
I hear everything!
Time to shine! Boom boom! Ha! Ha! Chia! Ta! Ha! Chia! Motion to compel!
Stabilize!
Chia!
I'll uproot you!
Ta! Ha! Chia! Incinerate!
Solidify!
Chia! Shower me with the... Ha! Chia!
Oh, I wonder if I'm killing souls that are currently inside these things.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Think I could carry this? Oh, it's just one of those things. I was thinking it actually has more to do with things, but no, it doesn't. But anyways. Though the methods, the quality can be pierced, endowed with the form of its substance. Similar to Remus's ancient authority stripped away, placed within. This way, it is possible to recreate once more the perfect, harmonious symphony that belonged only to humanity, that played before their utter downfall. No more gods. Only man can rule over man. Substance and propriety are not important. Quality is what determines the essence of things. The object that plays the music could be the strings of a harp, a sword, or even, as long as it's an object bestowed with meaning, anything. This sword forged from the bones of blank to honor the memory of the noble Urgintia. Had Phobos collapsed not caused her music to sink into the seas of pandemonium, we could have together. For a moment of madness, he betrayed us all. The false god's will, like a weed floating upon the water, unable to rival that of humans. But that matters not now. In the end, humans alone shall be saved, if only the following lines have been brutally erased and cannot be read. Wait! Wait! Does that mean that all these... No fucking what? Having a moment. Having multiple moments. These are actually carved from... I mean, I just got one of these. Was it carved from actual... It says the purpose of the billets is to become a weapon worthy of accompanying a hero. Are these actually bones of a hero? Bones of heroes. For these. Not these, this is marble. But the Midlander stuff. Is that actually... Might be playing music I don't know of that I have this music really muted in this right now.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Just from the Lost Sport. Last, we found no noteworthy Romarian treasures other than nothing but a dozen ancient bric-a-brac from storehouses. If what the Golden Hunter said was true, then the blank we initially saw is long since sunk to the bottom of the sea, along with the Capolium. Most of the relics here are from the Gold Troop. Regardless, we have not the time to retrieve the relics now. Our current priority is to steal this place. I've marked the location of the relics on the map. Perhaps someday.
Yeah.
Cool. Not that.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Probably what I'm gonna do. Or in tonight's stream, I wasn't planning on. No. I really don't stream on Mondays. I just had that I missed so many days before. Oh.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I fixed this. Will you let me start petting you even more? Besides on the ears. Yes, I have a goal. Phew, guess this score's been pierced together. please. Mind if you do it this once in a while. You're interested in this. It's fortunate. I know. I'm trying to pet you. Cat. Ah. Hi, Anubis. Are you mad that I'm trying to pet a digital cat? Yes. Okay. Chill. Alright, let's finish this. I know I said I was gonna finish that, but... Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Artemis? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is the Moyo on top still moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't escape from here, could it? Artemis? Hey, Artemis. Artemis, are you spacing out? Meow. My apologies, I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on this stage? Is that why you're feeling, nostalgic or something like that? Play a cat? That seems unlikely. Play whatever they want. I might have or might not. Might not. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. I mean, if it means something to you, that doesn't mean it's relevant. What matters now is the descent of discord I smell in the air. As though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too? Paimon didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. So the pictures are moving because it's actually a score? Yeah, welcome to Fantasia. Yes, did we not find a blank score before? It's time now to perform it. Please do the honors. I am. Nope, okay. Not only do we have the same hardiest skin, but our veins flow the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa, someone's coming out of the mural. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. And what is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord? The Dark Lord? Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even in their own ignorance. Remus? Oh. Boethus of Rumeria. I am the Harmos of Phobos. You need not introduce yourself. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. You know this rude fellow? I will not deny it, but need you be so formal, Castador. Do our years under of service under Sebastos, our God King, matter so little to you? The past is the past. I do not know how you, whose soul is long since shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease, return to the souls of those who live in the presence, and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh? And what then? Will you continue to wear your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest? The power of the sea surges, Castador. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos. Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? Are we talking about Phobos like because Phobos is also the name of one of the moons of Mars, but it's also named after I think one of the harpies. In line with Ares. Repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, that matters not. Not that matters, Cassador. The world you had defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. I don't know. Neuvillette might have something to say about this. I don't think he'll show up. But when the ocean shall swallow it, Remora shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Is this because of the primordial sea? Even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? If I stab you now, will it shatter your soul even more? Just asking. You're mistaken. You're the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago. But it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Do you mean to say then that we should abandon our honor as Romarians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that millennia has not led you to accept Remora's downfall. If anything, you've grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar, though the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remora. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of Sebastos that so marks you still. You will always be Romarian. Romarians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, or so it was meant to be, but now the border between the past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in the cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontainians you wish to protect, yes, all of, shall be buried as one. No way! We won't let that happen! It's not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall impose on you eternal resilient bodies that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Huff. Should you have the words of gratitude, I will hear them. You've got to be kidding me. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiful slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refused to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering inerrantly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts. And despicable, too! Yeah, have at him, Paimon. I've seen better insults from you. Despicable? Ha! Then what would you call Cassador, who did to us thousands of years ago, then? By comparison, this is nothing. Ah, but patience. We shall have a good long talk, but not here. No, of course not. I will have my monologue. Further down. We shall speak beneath the deep waves, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassador. You're the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Romarian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the arrangements of Phobos. I'll await you in the royal city of Romera in Domus Aria, where the Sebos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend an appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. As for you, you are not part of Phobos' plans, and yet the great symphony shall not cast out, shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If the fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. Yes, we shall. I'll say, you're gonna attack me, aren't you?
Gather! Order guide you!
By the way, I have Rex Lathis here.
Strike a pose!
Do tell me how this is gonna work.
Let the world come alive! Motion to compel!
one with the forest, and Shroud. Let's nip that in
Here's
the
your
bud.
god now. I have Rex Lapis with me. Along with Farina. Wait, I can go get Nouvelette. We could do this with Nouvelette.
Crumble!
If I remember when I come
I
back.
will have order.
Shower me with
Can't see? One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
Boom boom! Motion to compel.
Solidify!
Can't see?
Incinerate!
Your prelude sucked. You suck. Try making better music. See, I'm better at you, Paimon, insulting people. If we want to save the souls of the town people, we're gonna have to head to that Domus Aria, or whatever that super rude, super arrogant guy talked about, right? As you recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitation to crash some bad guy's party? Alright, but from what he said, he seems to have known Artemis for a long time. Said they worked for the Sabotulus or whatever. We need to have a good talk before we go. Asador. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. My asking... The basic thing I ask is simple. May I actually truly pet you? Please. Tell us about Romaria. That's where you were fellow are both from, right? We've heard that name before. That's true! We heard about Romaria back in the Fortress of Meripede. Apparently it was ruled by a god named Remus. The story said that Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine, but that's as much as Paimon knows. Very well. The story begins before the court of Fontaine, as you know it, was born. The Sabatos Remus founded a nation above the high seas that is Fontaine. The ancestors of the present-day Fontainians named him Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Lake of Fontaine, Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Romaria is sited. As such, these waters have the same properties of those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Romaria now? Indeed, but where the tales differ from the commonly told history is, the people of Romaria were not ordinary humans like Fontainians. Well, I mean, Fontainians weren't technically normal humans anyways. They were, Oceans give form. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone with ichor for blood. Sebastios gave us such bodies in the hopes we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves. Worse off by far than the humans of old, usually perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? Because he's fucking adorable! I'm a cat, for now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was Sebastos that gave me a new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sabastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still, the prophesied future did not change. Our god king believed it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us to utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves. Oh, another Atlantis! Who'd have thunk? As though being smote by divine judgment. No, I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, that is what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I'll tell you all. So tell us about your imprudent friend. Imprudent. He called you Cassador or something, but aren't you Ara something? Just as I have traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to Sebos, who separated my my soul from the Grand Symphony. You weren't planning on puppeting one of us at some point, were you? Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, who'd have thought such a cute little cat would consider doing something so horrible? Hey, wait a sec! That means you aren't even a cute kitty in the first place! Well, be as it may, Ishnai, you're used to playing the courageous savior, are you not? I too play the role I know well, albeit in an unfamiliar form. But back to both the faces. It was not always evil. He once was a noble Harmos of Rumera, and sole survivor following the great catastrophe that fell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Botheus has his own designs, and while I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell rite that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and plight newly born lay on the brink of destruction. And Pilates, born lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had by now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. And that's why he names you traitor. I followed the Sebos precisely because he had shown me that golden dream, a land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom, but that was what had become after Remora sank, no more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Botheus trample our ideals. I swore upon faith that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. Guess Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking for a way to break out and cause trouble. I mean, that's nothing new with all the shit we've dealt with. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken. He would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emulates from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. I mean, the reason why Zhongli doesn't kill any of the gods that tries not to kill any of the gods is because their will still corrupt things, and they have an immortal soul, so to some degree. So it's easier to put them to sleep rather than to kill them. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment where all of his soul fragments have gathered around one body. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, let's hear about the symphony in Phobos. Where should I begin? The symphony is a human memory, and persona woven into a melody through a musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. God, that sounds like, Penacony. In that way, the master of the symphony is to master fate. Thus, the secret that the great golden beast Sibyl, the prophet who survived the previous cycle and pardon. Sibyl was also in the Wasteland poem. The Sebos who created the symphony poured these melodies into the insoluble ichor in hopes that all may control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebos wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring us all the greatest of happiness, and its name was Phobos. But it did not bring what was promised. Indeed, you saw how it all ended. didn't you? Well, Phobos, isn't that where phobia comes from? So... Had Sibba's plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for all of us, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond, but something went wrong. Besides Sebos himself only said the superiors, the Harmos could have changed Phobos' melody, and Beothus was once an excellent Harmos. You have anything that's... So, about the dreamscape I saw. Ah yes, those were indeed memories left by he who I served, the Sabos, the God King Remus. Though I do not understand how you were able to see them, Ishnai, I'm just a special protagonist. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Niste affected? Is he just especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Oh, here we go again with the cliffhangers. Don't forget to tell us, alright? Yeah, of course. Any case, since you can see these things each night, that means some fragment of Sebos' will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia I have searched, and if you can touch more of these memories, perhaps I might find the answers I have sought all this time. Great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies, yet the Sebos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Romaria's true death knell? If you have anything you'd like to... That's all for now. Very well. Guessing we're heading to Domari next, so... But I continue to guide you. This is, after all, my homeland, though it may have sunken to the very bottom of the sea. I remember its path still, after all these millennia, or so I believe. Cat's out of the bag. Shall we counter difficulties? You may count on me. Don't forget that I am far stronger than any ordinary cat. Yes, but ordinary cats would have let me pet him by now. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you OS. But your name's way too long, so let's just call you Monsieur Oz. What do you think? It's polite enough. A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept... Let's move out. It wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Anything else you like? Pet, 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 pet. What will I do with you? You will let me pet you. You're getting it carried away, aren't you? No, I am not! And you're enjoying it! You like paw pet? No, you're not much of a paw one. Kind of fits you doing. He is so adorable. Okay. I'm done. I need to stop. I have doctor's appointment and all the other fun stuff tomorrow. Go to blank store. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's find somebody to raid. Alright, y'all, this was Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whatever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. We're gonna go ahead and go.
Entirely